I'm back. I have water.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm back. I have water.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I think I got it. My router was on its side, and also I plugged it in wrong.
There's only one plug.
Nope, there's two. They're both USB-C.
You had a 50-50 shot.
I literally had a 50-50 shot, and I fucking beefed it. I beefed it. I beefed it so bad.
Where are there USB slots on your router?
It's one of those fancy T-Mobile routers that you just plug it in and it's good to go immediately.
Where does the Ethernet cable go?
It has one of those too. But it's in the other room, so I can't use that. Otherwise I would. But I think we're good now. I think the stream is fine now. I think we're good.
Maybe.
How we looking, chat? My fucking the thing is telling me I have 7 viewers. How we looking?
I'm not sure if that's real. That might just be from having to, like, restart the stream.
Oh no,
and the
when
page refreshing.
no, when you
Because now it's down to 1.
for me it says 7.
It says 1 for me.
It says
It was
7 for me also.
It was at 9 and then, like, over 3 seconds ticked down to 1.
On my end it says 7. And usually when I restart it, it goes back to 0. So, Who exists?
It says 7 for me also, and it looks much better.
Me. that image of the orangutan that says "and me." All right, now I have to get assets for Renzik items.
Forensic assets.
Kofi Streambot is here. And Stream Elements. And the Solitary Hyena.
Just one single line.
Yeah.
True to their name.
They are
Wow.
solitary.
It's so
Why am I
great.
being advertised?
It's so great
Why am I
opening up.
always being advertised?
It's so great opening up notifications on my phone, and the first message I see is a message that says me feeding Gazlo crude oil.
Oil for Gazlo.
He does canonically eat gunpowder.
That's not oil.
No, but it's close enough. You shouldn't eat that.
It's not good for you.
I don't think your car can run on gunpowder.
What? No, but they're both things you shouldn't
It could
ingest.
fly on it.
Wait.
I don't think your gun can run on oil.
You do have to oil a gun.
I was about to say, you lube them
Yeah,
up.
that
We
doesn't-
sell gun oil.
That doesn't
We
make
sell
the
gun
bullets
oil.
go.
It doesn't make the bullets
It makes
go-
it not
no.
jam, so yeah, it does.
Yeah, but it's not the thing that shoots the bullets. It just makes it so they can
Yeah,
come out.
Well, yeah, you shoot the bullet.
Good- Good for
You gotta
good for
lube up
them.
the gun so
Hi,
bullets
Smithy.
can make it out of the barrel. Hi, Smithy.
Did it?
Hey, two-person hype
It's
train.
A hype train. A hype train for that. That's great. Here comes the scam train.
Well, you're not scamming us.
No, but Twitch is. I forget that there are channel points. I need to make some real redeems.
I have 1 million of them.
I was going to make a redeem that's like a jump scare, but make it cost a lot.
But then you would get jump scared.
But only sometimes.
That's what you think.
That's kind of the thing about jump scares, is that they can only happen sometimes, otherwise it's not a jump scare.
Oh, you would
It's just
think.
being scared.
You would think. Smithy, does the stream look okay? Like, are things running
Papa
smoothly and the sound is okay? What is that? Was that an Oni?
Yeah.
Hound Oni. Wait a minute, I totally forgot. I totally forgot. Let me put this up on stream.
What if we said no? What if we didn't let you?
You're not allowed. It may be your stream, but you gave the power to us when you told us to let you do something.
Exactly.
I know, Smithy, I haven't seen the new dog Oni. What the fuck? Hold on. Where is the... Not Taiko no Tatsujin. Where's the thing? Where'd it go? I found it. I'm fixing something on chat because on screen because I realized the chat's not there. There it goes. Yeah, sure. Hold on a second. Smithy wants to join the call.
Smithy time, Smithy time.
Hey, Joe! Hey, Joe! Now's not the time to ask for that.
To join.
Oh. Sorry, I was late joining because I was reacting to the thing Joe fucking said in DMs.
Yeah, we got dog Oni now.
Doggy, but spelled with an I instead of a Y.
Doggy.
Yeah, because that's from the new line stickers. They had a few of them apparently, including
Oh, my foot's asleep.
this one. which I found interesting.
There we go.
There's also this one, because the new game came out based in the hot spring, so they have it chilling in the hot spring.
Oh, I love that! This would be the
You know
perfect
how in the-
icon to... If you got that one Discord Nitro icon that kind of looks like Steam, and then this...
Well, I do have free Nitro right now, because Discord was like, we're gonna give you free Nitro, so you can have it for a week.
Oh, right. I
So-
forgot I was doing something.
They give it to you for a week, so then you're like, ah, shit, I need this, and then you have to buy it for real.
Yeah.
That's what they think. They give it to me for a week so I can forget about it for a week.
Ooh. Ooh. What? I looked in the shop and it's like, what? You want me to spend $4
$4? Ugh.
for an icon thingy?
You could
No,
spend
not even
$4 to
$4,
get Jackson on
$5.
Steam.
For like the price of an indie game, I could put cat ears on my icon. It's like,
No,
ow.
literally.
Ow, ow.
Would
So
you rather spend $5 for Avatar cat ears or $10 for Fortnite shoes?
Oh, both of those things sound awful.
Uh,
But also-
yeah.
For that same... For $10, you could get Psychonauts. Think about it.
Cool. You could also
What?
get the supporter edition of Ain't a Dream Barbecue for $10.
I already have Psychonauts.
I also remembered that I have it. I have it on PlayStation, and I've never played it.
For $10, you could get One Way Heroics and the Plus Edition.
Some of these are cute, but like I'm still not into. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry.
What was that sound? Did anyone hear that? Never mind. That's a sound
that
y'all
was
can't
Snippy.
hear. Wait.
Oh, why this one got its toes out?
Toes, huh? It's not even Toes Day!
Ow!
not.
Stop it!
What is this? Is this a? Oh, this is a band.
Cat is harassing me. Stop it. Stop.
Toes Day.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that the ones where it shows up when you click on the entire profile are a good idea. Because if you're like trying to find somebody's bio and then it's just like flashbang. Like the icon, I get it, but if I'm clicking on like your bio, I don't want to get flashbanged.
Yeah, but people get to decide what colors their bio is.
Oh, you know, it's not the bio colors, it's the bio animations that I'm
Oh,
talking about.
I hate the animations. They're all, like, eye-searing.
Yeah,
It's pretty
really
bad.
annoying.
That's
Ooh.
why I don't buy them. After all, who actually like looks at profiles?
Me sometimes, but mainly for other servers I'm in, because it'll be like check what if they're okay with pings, like depending on their roles. They got the lo-fi girl from YouTube. Okay.
Oh, this is one of those things that people who actually talk in Discord servers do. I see.
That's not correct.
Guess who got into Final Fantasy 9?
I bet it's you based on the big long thread that I'm always seeing updates for.
Yeah, I've been live blogging it. I've also
It's nice to
permitting
see
it.
you having fun.
Yeah, it's good game. I really like it. That's all. It's got. I realized how much I miss playing like single player Final Fantasy because I've been playing the MMOs, which I love dearly. I started Final Fantasy 11. I played a little bit more. It's very nice.
That's kind of how I've been feeling playing through Fantasy Life.
I need to
'cause
finish Fantasy Life so
I've-
bad.
I got like to the point that I'm burned out with Guild Wars for the time being, and playing a nice like laid back RPG like that has been a really good time.
Yeah, it's a cute game.
How far in are you?
I need to pick it back up again. I played it for like non-stop for like a month and then I forgot about it. I know I'm in like the Seaside Kingdom right now. The one with the palm trees, I think. It's basically
You are
like,
not
I
very
just
far.
left. I'm not that far, yeah,
You
no.
are not very far. The
I'm
new
looking
game
to-
comes out in like 6 days.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I can get the new one. I gotta save my money because we're trying to save up to move out.
Hi, Bob.
Smithy moving out.
Hopefully, we gotta save up so we can put some money.
I hope
We're just
everything
trying to
works
get the
out.
money for it first. Thank you. Speaking of video games, I got the the little in progress English patch of Tomodachi Collection for the original Nintendo DS, and I've been playing that for a couple of weeks. And we've had some insane something. I don't. Ugh, sorry, I'm having trouble with words, but like. So I have a few Mario RPG Miis, I have a few Digimon Miis, I have myself, and the trouble started. The cycle started when Bowyer started dating Arukenimon.
Oh.
And Mummymon.
Sorry,
has
that
been
just hit
dating,
me.
uh,
It took me a moment. I was like, that had to sink in.
It
And
did not have
Mummymon-
to sink in at all for me.
Mummimon's dating Wook Lamont from Final Fantasy Dawn Trail. Let me show her off. She's very pretty. My favorite cat girl of all time. This is her.
That's a pretty good cat
Mummymon-
girl.
Yeah, she was Mummimon's girlfriend. They were fine for a while, and then I noticed after a few days that both of their relationship status said unhappy, but neither of them made a move to break up, so I was just like, maybe they'll work it out. Things are going okay. I add more Miis to the island, including like Olegmon, Princess Peach, Yukio Ikawa, some of my OCs. And then one day, Peach is like, I have a crush on Bowyer, who is still dating Arukenimon. I'm thinking, oh, it's probably gonna go how it goes in the 3DS version, where she's gonna show up and be like, hey, sorry, he's dating me. Or Bowyer's gonna be like, no, sorry. So I'm like, okay, you know what, I'll just do it. I'll let her ask Bowyer out. Without hesitation, he's like, okay. So Arukenimon's alone, heartbroken, and I'm just sitting here dumbfounded. A few days later, Olegmon is like, hey, I'm in love with Peach. And he is best friends with Bowyer. He and Bowyer are best friends in game. Like, they're literal best friends. And I'm like, well, Peach and Bowyer have been going pretty well. I doubt anything's gonna happen. So I let him ask her out. She says yes immediately. And not only that, I checked on them a little while ago, and I've been taking pictures because I was discussing this with some of my other friends who are into Tomodachi Life, and you would not believe this, but Olegmon and Peach are already at marriage plan.
Oh my goodness.
They want to get the first marriage was me and Grumble Mom. That was nice. I was happy about that. Meanwhile, Bowyer now is the only person on the island to have 2 ex-girlfriends.
This feels so much like the episode of Adventure Time where they have the little guys.
Yeah.
The little versions of themselves.
That's what I think about every time I play Tomodachi Life.
Oh, that episode is so funny to me. It's so good. And one of my favorite lines from the whole episode is right at the beginning when Ed is like, let's get the D-listers out of here. And Jake is like, that's really mean, dude. That's so mean. It's like, man, he really is the main character. I had to explain Adventure Time to a friend of mine once because they were like, I don't know, I've just never, every time I've tried to watch Adventure... Oh my goodness! What the fuck was that? My cat's just launched around the corner and threw a cup. Okay, anyway. But he was like, I have never been able to really like Finn. He's kind of annoying. And I was like, well, you like Dungeons and Dragons, right? And my friend goes, yeah. And I was like, well, think about it this way. He's the player character. And then we watched a couple episodes and they were like, actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, the fucking D-listers. Man. Can I get more water? I'm out of water.
Ooh, sorry, I just remembered we're getting Tomodachi Life Switch next year.
Oh, yeah.
I can't
Took them long
wait.
enough.
And the fact and it's coming for the Switch 1, so I don't have to worry about buying a Switch 2.
I do
I
enjoy
heard that
not
they're
buying
not
the
gonna
Switch
do.
2.
I heard they're not gonna do like actual physical game cartridges anymore. It's gonna be the license to download the game.
Oh
No,
no,
that's
they're
not-
still gonna do physical cartridges. They're just gonna also have some of those ones be where you have to buy the key card and then download it. But
I
they
think
are
it
still
depends
planning
on
on having
like,
physical games.
like in-house games primarily will be on cart, but games that are like too large to be on cart proper will be sold as game keys.
Yeah, something like that.
I feel like I don't know. I feel I don't trust anybody talking about video game news these days because people immediately jump to like not fear-mongering necessarily, but they immediately take the worst possible like oh, they're
The
not going to
most
do
extreme.
yeah.
This is. Yeah.
They're not going to do physical copies anymore. Everyone panic without like actually looking to see what the truth is.
Yeah.
I can
Because,
agree
like-
with that, but like, I don't know, the things that every time a new thing like starts being done, it's just like anti-consumer,
Mhm.
and like
Understandable, because like there is a lot of like I'm not saying Nintendo is not and does not do anti-consumer stuff. It's just some of it is just like, wait a minute, that's not completely accurate.
and like that's the thing. I wish it was like there's this thing people do that I absolutely hate, where something will like have problems, like the game keys are anti-consumer. It's essentially that like DRM that Spore had, where you could only install it on 3 devices, type shit. But that's the problem. The problem is it's anti-consumer. But then people make up a whole bunch of like other fake problems that aren't real. Like, oh, pretending that they're not gonna make normal carts anymore. And it's like, no one's gonna treat any of this stuff seriously if you make up a bunch of fake problems that don't exist.
Mhm.
And this happens with everything all the time, constantly on the internet.
Oh no, what happened?
I don't know why I
Resnick
decided.
exploded.
I don't know why I decided to start with the character who has a lot of shit going on, and not the other model that I was literally going to also do, who literally just needs her base texture.
Mm.
Because you like a challenge.
I. Sometimes I need to not accept challenges, though. I want to talk about player housing in WoW, because we got a lot of new information.
Ooh.
So,
Put it in my ears.
So apparently, a bunch of like game journalists and like WoW like streamers, YouTubers, whatever, content creators, got flown out to Boston to playtest an alpha build of player housing to get a.
Did you have fun?
I wish, man. If I were fucking I know they probably had like an embargo NDA kind of thing going on for a while until like today when they all started posting videos at literally the exact same time, but like if I were one of those people that they had flown out to do that, y'all would have heard about it immediately.
Oh yeah.
You guys would have known like immediately.
Percy would have been in my DMs at the place being like, "Don't tell anybody I sent you these pictures."
Literally, I would be in the group chat sending photos. Fucking but like
Violating NDA.
No, trust me, I know these guys, they're cool.
I don't know that I would ever want to be partnered with any big company just because like that's kind of scary. But if Blizzard did reach out to me and they were like, "Hey, you're like the Goblin VTuber, the WoW Goblin VTuber. You want to be partnered with us for this kind of shit?" I don't know that I would say no.
Babe, what are you doing?
But so yeah, they had these people play testing an alpha build of player housing, but only the inside where they got to like customize the like rooms, interior stuff, and like mess around with that and see how everything works. And like every single video review I watched, all of them were majorly pleased with how it's turning out already.
Ooh.
And like one of the guys said that regardless on whether or not you are into the idea of player housing, you will not walk away disappointed. Basically, is what this guy said.
Ooh.
There was one thing though that disappointed me a little bit that I learned from these like playtesting reviews was one of the people did point out that when asked about it, the devs basically said that the exteriors of the houses are kind of locked to the aesthetics of their faction. So
Oh.
you get an alliance house and a horde house.
What am I missing?
A horde house?
Yeah,
A whore
Yeah.
house.
I know. I was like,
That's
I
what we're
thought you were
calling them these
laughing
days.
because I thought you were laughing because you got two houses at first.
No, I was laughing because horde house sounds like whorehouse.
When you said it the second time, I got it.
Yeah, that's what we're calling them these days. But but they were basically talking about like it's basically one per faction, one per faction. All of your characters of a faction share a house, is what it sounded like. So
Yeah, the faction HOA can't have you like having the pretty princess walls outside.
Oh my goodness. If
Wait,
you know,
what's the point of the neighborhood then if you can't like have an outside, have a yard to
you
decorate?
can, but they're locked to the aesthetics of the faction. So like, if you're Alliance side, you can decorate the outside of your house, but it can only be Alliance racial aesthetics.
Oh, so like the Alliance has like the normal pink flamingo, and then the Horde has the fucked up goblin with spikes pink flamingo.
Hey, I like the goblin flamingo. Excuse you.
How else would you describe the goblin flamingo
No,
if
you're
it
right
wasn't
though.
like a mechanized or something?
It is kind of fucked up looking. But like,
It's so weird.
but
And
like,
there's not like neutral decorations. I'm sorry, I
Um,
keep asking you questions.
I'm not sure. From what I understood from all of these videos, they didn't get a lot of information about exterior decorating yet.
That makes sense.
Because that was
That would
something that
probably be the last aspect to do.
they weren't allowed to do that. They were only given the options to like do interior stuff. But they explained that. Okay, wait, hold on. So, Smithy, you play Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
Do you know what the amount of items that you're allowed to have in a house are? Like what the cap is?
I think it depends on the house size. I can look that up. I don't remember off the top of my head. I know it's at least like 200, I think.
Yeah, it's like a couple hundred, right?
Limit? Let me see.
Y'all are going to fucking fall out of your chairs when you hear this.
Okay, small
I
cottage.
sure hope it's 15 items like in Fantasy Life.
Okay.
I know the
inside or
answer to
out-
this question already.
Inside or outside?
Either.
Okay, so for a small, inside is 200, 20 in the yard. Medium is 300 inside, 30 in the yard. Large is 400 inside, 40 in the yard.
So, the item level cap, according to these videos that I watched about player housing, was like 10,000. And that's
That's too
just
much.
Regardless of size?
Yeah, well, so the size of the house is not like there are no set sizes. Your house is as big as you make it. That was another thing.
Dang!
So they were saying that your house is as big as you make it. There's no set sizes. You can make up to 10 rooms and 3 floors. I don't know if it's 10 rooms per floor or 10 rooms total, but 10 rooms was the thing they kept repeating. And these rooms can be divided into smaller rooms using partial walls and things like that. They're huge too. These rooms are large. And tall, and they can be tall, or you can customize them to your liking. The system that they showed was an incredibly robust Sims system, basically.
Sorry.
Baby.
Sorry, you heard baby in yeah, but like, wow, that blows Final Fantasy out the water.
Well,
Is every furniture like 1 point on this, or do different furnitures have different costs?
my understanding is that the different sizes take up different amounts of slots. So basically, like a mug on a table would be 1, but like if you put a windmill in your room, it would probably be like much more than that. Which makes sense.
Windmill.
It scales based on the size of the object, is what it sounded like. Which that makes total sense, and I can understand that. Hold on. I'm having issues with items. Okay, cool. None of these things exported. That's so awesome. But the system that they showed, you can scale items up or down. you can also clip items into each other to build new things. One of the examples that they gave was that one of the actual devs who is working on this gave an example by building an oven out of several assets, basically. The guy took some sort of like counter piece, it like clipped a table with a metal top into it so that it looked like the top of an oven, and then clipped scaled down barrels into the metal tabletop to look like burners.
That is something people in Final Fantasy do, although it's technically not like recommended or allowed or whatever. But like, see, so finding out that this is officially allowed.
It's not just
Yeah.
allowed, it's like one of the selling points of this system.
I feel
Yeah,
like
that
that's
is-
just kind of like how like all of these furniture systems go.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
that
makes
is
sense.
really cool.
One of my guild leaders in Guild Wars makes fucking. You know, like when you drive by one of those places that has like a million busted cars,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
he's done that with his homestead. Like the house area is normal, and then the entire horizon is just like a riverboat and a million different cars made out of the assets. That's not to say it's a bad thing, of course. Like, it's awesome. I love seeing what people can do with like the assets they're given.
Yeah. It just feels weird that it's done out of like, I'm not gonna say not gonna say like desperation, but like, in order to make some of the stuff, you have to stack that stuff in together. But like in Final Fantasy, like it's not it's not like people found this out on accident. It's not like a selling point like it is in World of Warcraft. So that's just really interesting.
Fuck. Oh, never mind, I found it. They talked about the possibility of pets walking around inside of your house. And one of these people who did an interview asked about the possibility of warband alts hanging out inside of your house whenever you're not playing them.
Like in Guild Wars.
And it sounded like the way one person explained it was basically they didn't explicitly say no, but the issue that they were up against would be NPC pathing. Just because, like, if you're allowed to move furniture around in all these weird ways, including clipping them into each other, like, the concern would be that the NPC couldn't path around it. Which is understandable.
Oh.
Here's the fix. Here's the Guild
Sorry.
Wars 2 style fix. Treat your warband mates as furniture. They don't get to walk around.
That's actually not a bad idea.
That's
kinda
how it is in Guild
works
Wars, they
Final
just stand
Fantasy
there.
14. You can have like certain NPCs stand in certain areas of your house. Like you can have your own mender to mend your clothes. You can put your retainers there so you can sell stuff.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, his textures are low quality. Oh no, Renzik, what happened? I'm trying to remember other key points from, because I watched like a ton of these videos of people talking about their experience and things like that. Which I think something very funny is that they were allowed to take screenshots, but they could only keep 3 of the screenshots they took. Oh yeah, one of the people said that that there were people purposefully trying to crash the build by implementing as many objects as possible, trying to reach that upper limit of 10,000, which I highly doubt any of them actually reached 10,000, but the guy said that despite their attempts to crash it, it still ran great.
That's
Hmm.
pretty impressive. I guess maybe not impressive. I guess it depends on the like actual complexity of the objects being
Right.
rendered.
Um, one of the issues that they're currently up against is that a lot of the older items were never made to be seen from certain angles, and they lack like sides and bottoms because they weren't modeled. So they're having to go and remake some of these assets because they weren't made fully, which is really funny.
Oh, that happened. That happens. What is that? Oh, sorry.
That explains why the game runs bad on my computer.
I just caught a pelican eel in the
Eels.
Sorry, I got the Street Pass fishing game. Because when you hack your Wii, not your Wii, when you hack your 3DS, you can get the DLC games for Street Pass. And I did that.
And you can get the fake Street Pass app.
I got that. I got. Oh, this is driftwood, isn't it? It's a jellyfish. Great. But yeah, I got that. I also got the little thing where when you use it, you just immediately get a bunch of play coins. Because let's face it, I can't be bringing this to work with me.
Sure you can. Just tell them it's your Pokewalker, and if you don't walk your Pikachu, it will die.
Oh no, I don't want to bring this and have like something bump against my pockets and break my 3DS or something.
Oh,
Valid. That's what happened to my
Here, come here,
Pokewalker.
come here, come here. Oh, that's a big boy.
Trying to remember. Oh shit, wait, maybe I shouldn't delete that. What is this attached to? Oh no!
Oh, that's a little guy.
Oh my goodness, what are these attached to? Never mind, I found them. The fuck, why are they- No! Oh no! Oh no! It's 134. What is this bone? Never mind, I found it. Alright. No, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I know what I'm doing.
The Bone Finder.
I find the bones! And I'm so good at it.
Archaeologist behavior.
Oh yeah, they said that if you scale certain pieces of furniture, they lose functionality. Like chairs can't be you can't sit in chairs if they are scaled up or down. Which makes sense.
Cowardly behavior. I can sit in any chair, no matter how small.
Well, you're gonna be like, oh, we'll make small races, but then if you scale a chair down to be small enough for them to sit and they can't sit in it.
Yeah, literally. This. What if I was petty and I made a small, like I made a house with like lower roofs and like smaller furniture, and you can't get in if you're not a goblin, Volpera, or gnome. Like you
Go for it.
literally can't fit through the door.
Kanari tries to visit Sarlix's house and she can't get through the door. Can't sit in any of the chairs.
Yeah, honestly, that some people have done that for like not so much that you can't get in if you're not a Lalafell, but like there are because a lot of venues don't allow Lalafell. Some people make places where everything is just small enough for Lalafell, and like if you're like one of the taller races, you can get in, but you'll be clipping through the ceiling.
Love
Although
that.
it's kind of hard because 90% of furniture in this game is too big for us. And it's like, oh. And like the last time we got something that could fit, it was a bar stool disguised as a high chair.
Oh my goodness.
I think I mentioned that before, but yeah.
Mhm.
And like, and I think I mentioned that the reason people are so upset is because we had this is after we have an entire area that's perfectly Lalafell sized with perfectly Lalafell sized furniture. Let me see if I can't find it. Oh. Let's see. Like inside the houses, these are perfectly sized for Lalafell. So, and like they add a lot of stuff from NPC homes into the games, like into player housing. So you'd think we'd get one of these types of chairs, or maybe the types of bed, and then it's like, nope, you get a chair that's, even though it's named the Lalafell lifter, it's literally too big.
That. Oh. The. This was like a issue that I had with like goblin stuff in like a ton of areas of fucking WoW. Actually, like whole goblin cities will have furniture that is too big for the goblins. Not, and it's not even like, okay, tell me why I can walk into the goblin capital of the horde and the bar counter is still too tall for even the other goblins who live there to see over.
Yeah.
Why is the bar at the Pleasure Palace so tall?
I was literally about to also bring that up because it's like that is literally
This is Gallywix's house.
it's literally that is a goblin made area for goblins by goblins and everything's still too tall.
I think it makes sense there. Because
Unless
Gallywix is big, and he sits in the big chair, so he can, like, reach everything.
Gallywix made the bar tall so Sylvanas would like him more.
catering to her only. He keeps inviting her over, and he one of the
He's like,
one.
look, the bar is actually your size.
Look, I had it lifted just for you.
The reason he did it is because the first time she was invited over, she was like, no, everything is too small.
Literally that scene in the book where she's sitting
She's
at
like,
the
what,
dinner
you want me
table
to
with him.
hunch over?
Oh.
What
You
are
want
you
me
making?
to hunch over?
What are you making
The
noises for?
Lalafell lifter, like the Lalafell lifter picture, like the way she's not even properly aligned with the chair. This
Yes!
seems like one
Yeah,
of those like default sits for like Second Life.
yeah, you don't really get aligned with most of the chair. Also, the back of the chair is a little too small, and the seat of the chair is way too wide.
What
And
is this design?
yeah, honestly, honestly, none of these pieces seem like they're supposed to be the right size for each other. But this was apparently player designed.
What? Designed by players who don't play Lalafell, maybe.
Probably.
Hold on, I'm
It's
gonna.
just what capitalism is, making things for people that you aren't, so you don't consider anything about what it needs to actually be.
Makes me think of these. Just a second.
I was gonna say no image. It makes me think of like quote unquote plus size clothing. Ooh yeah, those chairs. Those like the kid chairs.
Yeah, the chunky little
Un-
tykes.
The really uncomfortable kid chairs.
Oh my goodness! I love
Yeah,
those.
but even those have a properly sized back to them.
They're like proportional.
Yeah.
It
We
just
have-
reminds me of like quote unquote plus size clothing where it's just the same pattern but bigger.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they don't actually think about how it lays on a bigger body.
Why is it always clothing? Because I feel like gender, quote unquote, gender neutral clothing is also like that.
Yeah.
Probably because it is.
Even like men's clothing. My dad is very tall and very large, but if he just gets like a 4X, it's still not long enough to cover his stomach. He has to get like a 5 extra large tall, and it's super expensive. Also, Percy, if we're supposed to be seeing what you're doing, we cannot.
Oh, no, you're not. But if you want to, I can put it on
Okay.
stream. I haven't had it on stream this whole time because I was just hanging out. But if y'all want to see Renzik in his untextured glory, you can.
I thought you
Well-
were gonna say if we wanted to see him in his underwear.
Oh no, he doesn't. He's not wearing any.
Oh. I just didn't know if you
There-
wanted to have him on the stream.
There he is. You can see his wireframe now. Are you happy?
His bones.
Yes, his wireframe and his bones. I'll make him real small so he's
Peeled.
not covering anybody.
Oh, his bones.
You can see his. Yes, you see his bones. His bones.
His bones.
His bones. He's the. Oh wait, he is on texture. I forgot. What the fuck happened? Hold on. Wait a minute. That wasn't supposed to happen. There, now he's wearing clothes. That belt's not the right color. The fuck? His scarf is
Wanna
also the
make a
wrong color.
hamburger? Best purchase I have made in the last like few weeks. Hamburgers.
Burgies.
Because now every
Oh,
time I
no.
want a hamburger, I don't freaking go on DoorDash and order hamburgers.
You can craft one.
Yeah. Well, because I
Like the
I fucking
cheese.
love hamburgers, dude. I really love them. I need to get some like vegetables for my burgers though, because for now it's literally just bread, mayonnaise, and hamburger. And I've got the cheese. Percy, you don't even like meat.
I don't like mayo either.
Mail
know.
hater.
I I like mayonnaise sometimes.
Mayo sometimes.
I'm
or-
being
The
choked.
only condiment I have that's not peanut butter or jelly.
Why are you
Ew!
being choked?
My laptop stand is in my ribs.
Oh no!
Help!
That's
Oh,
not
no.
where your
Get
throat
off of
is.
there!
No, but it's where my lungs are.
You gotta get that off your lungs.
I'm
I think
trying.
you'd have to be like against the Hulk if you were choked out by like the rib. Just like
And that's just
squeezes your
'cause his-
torso, and that makes you not breathe.
That's not even choking, that's asphyxiation at that point.
Oh no!
Choking
Ow!
is asphyxiation.
I was gonna say smothering, maybe.
No, that has to be like on your face.
Oh right.
The Hulk just crushes your ribs and it punctures your lungs.
Damn.
What is
That's how you
happening?
die.
Oh no! My fucking
We're
shit's
talking about the
falling
Hulk
apart.
killing you.
Hey! Why is the Hulk killing me?
I don't know, hypothetical Hulk,
That's
you know.
clear. He's the one who brought the Hulk into this.
The
I said the
hypothetical Hulk.
Hulk would have. The hypothetical Hulk would have to like squeeze. You'd have to be against the Hulk to get torso squeezed
What the?
for choking.
I guess I should-
I'm about to fling my laptop on accident because I'm trying to. Oh!
On accident.
What do you mean? What do you? You're assuming I'm gonna do it on purpose? I'm.
Yeah.
I don't know, it'd be awfully convenient if you said it was an accident and then it happened.
I'm strapped in like a toddler in a high chair.
Why?
Because my laptop, my lap desk is that, like, number one, it's that wide, and number two, it's like clamped to my legs. And it's pressing against my ribs in such a way that I feel like I'm, like, being held in place in a high chair. And I can't get it to move. And it keeps jabbing me in the gut.
You
The waitress sees Percy coming in and brings out the high chair.
You need like an office.
I have an office. I
He has
literally
an
have my
office.
office.
He has an office!
I'm
Why are
in my
you
office.
binding yourself in cables then?
I'm not. No. I'm not bound in cables. It's literally the legs of the lap desk are the shape of the thing that you put on a high chair to
He's
give your
strapped
baby
in
peas.
like a roller coaster.
Yes. What got you? What was that?
I don't even know anymore.
You can't tell us who's funnier out of the two of us.
I wasn't trying to
Don't
be
start a
funny. I
fight.
was being literal. Like it's the kind of shit that you strap your baby in to give them peas. It's like the table. It's got the little lip on it and everything, so that it doesn't go over the edge.
Ah, shit, my fucking hamburgers are all frozen together.
I thought you were gonna say they were burned.
I just started. I
Just
burned
thawed
them
that
bad.
shit. Rinzik's
they
belt
thawed
is the
when my
wrong
power
color.
went
I'm
off.
upset.
They thawed when my power went out, and then they froze all back together.
Typical burger behaviors. Hate when the power goes out.
Got it. One of these is gonna cook a lot faster than the other one.
I guess while I wait for this shit to load, I can fix Rinzik's bones.
Fix him bones.
He currently has 153 bones.
That's not enough.
That's too many.
I just missed.
He's got too many bones. I'm about to be upset at him. He needs to lose some bones.
You need to break them.
Imagine you meet somebody
He-
and they're mad at you because you still have less than 200 bones. But it's still too many bones for them.
Oh, he doesn't have any bones anymore. They're all disintegrated. I forgot about that.
No more bones?
He has no more
Aw.
bones. Remember?
Alternatively, he has many, many more bones and they're just much smaller now.
A bone particle.
At what point does it stop being a bone and start being ash?
I don't know,
Presumably
man.
after a fire's been involved.
There was no fire
Ow!
Well, then why would it be ash?
because he was disintegrated by a laser.
He what?
Lasers are fire.
Yeah.
Lasers are plasma.
No.
Lasers are light.
Lasers are a variety of things depending on the context in which you're talking about.
Lasers can be
Lasers
hair
are whatever
removal.
you want them to be. Lasers are the friends we made along the way.
What is a laser?
Also, it wasn't a laser, it was a bullet that had black blood in it, bro.
Oh yeah.
What was that doing there?
You watched it
killing-
clear?
Killing him, I guess.
Corrupting everybody.
I mean, yeah, I saw it happen, but like, I'm not a WoW head. There's a website for that.
Yeah.
What do you think happens if you drink black
I
blood?
play it, I'm still not a WoW head.
You get not thirsty for a little bit, and then the bad starts happening.
I think you see shrimp colors.
You get not thirsty.
You see shrimp colors.
Yeah, shrimp colors. You know? You start seeing them shrimp colors. Well, I mean, just touching the black blood, like, makes you start seeing things, like, in the void or whatever, so I would assume that if you ingested it, you would see shrimp colors.
I think you would just die, actually.
Maybe,
I think
maybe
your body
so.
would just shut down and you would die.
I mean, if a black blood bullet turns you to ash, I don't know what that would do to your liver.
Nothing good.
Nothing good, man.
Need to get more bread.
Soon you will have less bones, Renzik. Mark my words. I'm
Or
taking
more, depending on how you look at it.
I'm taking his bones one by one. It's-
Not bone loss. That's the thing that happened to the people in Wall-E. They lost all their bones because of the low gravity. Low gravity?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where did my paper towels go?
I ate them.
Did they taste good at least?
No.
Well, then don't eat them.
Was anyone else a paper eater as a child?
Yeah, I used to eat newspaper.
Paper, no. Play-Doh, yes.
I used to
Yeah.
have notebooks
Newspaper
used
and
in
then
an
like
algebra class.
soap.
What?
also ate
Algebra?
Okay, so my friend, actually, nah, I'm not gonna call him that. Another student.
I thought for a
Bet me
second you were gonna be like,
$5.
actually, nah, I'm not gonna tell this story.
I thought that.
I bet
Yeah,
me
that's what I thought you were gonna say
$5.
too.
He bet me $5 for each sheet of notebook paper that I could eat in my math class. And I ate 4, and I was just watching the teacher the whole time, and the teacher was watching me the whole time. And then
The
he
teacher
did
said
not
I do
pay.
not get paid enough for this shit.
He did not give me $20, and instead, he overdosed on some sort of illicit drug he wasn't supposed to be doing during school hours or ever, and then
Oh,
never
shit.
came back to school.
Woo!
Got suspended.
Oh shit. I remember one time I made a bet with my cousin. This was back. It was a little bit after the cinnamon challenge, like maybe a year or so after it was really big. We were on a road trip with my dad and my brother, and my cousin goes, "I bet you $20 you can't eat a whole scoopful of that gamer powder that I have."
Oh,
And I was like, $20 to eat a dry spoonful of like gamer juice?
Gamer subs.
Oh
Sure, I got it. I'll do it.
Hey,
You
gamer
promise you'll
subs,
give me
don't sponsor
$20?
me.
So he said he'd give me $20. I believed him. I ate the dry spoonful of gamer powder.
Oh, you ate the drywall?
And yeah, I did. I ate it, and I managed to get it down, but I almost threw up. And I was like wheezing, coughing. And my dad, of course, was driving, and then he looked over and saw me like choking on powder. And he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I was like, "Dad, give me $20." And I was like gagging because it was so dry. And
That
my dad
rules,
goes,
man.
do not throw up in here. Do not throw up in here. And I didn't. And then I turned to my
And I
cousin and
didn't.
I said, $20. I didn't throw up. I turned to my cousin and I said, "So $20?" And he goes, "We never shook on it."
You
I
should
see
have
this
punched
history
him
of your family
directly
not
in
paying you goes way back.
Yeah, but this was from the other side of the family, and this kid's actually not related to me at all.
Then why'd you?
So I'm
Cousin,
adopted.
not related.
I'm
Oh
adopted.
yeah, fair. My bad.
It's okay.
Ecuador.
Oh,
It's okay. But so yeah, basically he goes, "We didn't shake on it." And then we went to dinner that night, and he goes, "Do you bet me $20 to eat this jalapeno with the seeds in it?" And I said, "No, I don't. I want my $20." And he said, "If I eat this jalapeno with the seeds in it, we're even, and I don't owe you any money anymore." And I said, "No, because I did not dare you to do that." And then he
This
ate
is like
it, and he
prime
goes,
cousin
he goes,
behavior.
"Yeah," he goes, "Now we're even. I don't owe you anymore." I said, "No, we're not even. You do owe me. We didn't shake on it." He never gave me my $20. And in fact, somebody on that road trip stole $20 out of my wallet. But whether it
Oh
was
my
him or my
gosh.
brother, I do not know. It could have been either of them.
Oy.
reminds me of when my sister and I were in a sushi restaurant, and she goes, "Bet you can't eat that wasabi. All that wasabi on your plate." And
Yeah,
I was
you
like,
can.
"Oh, yeah, oh, fucking, you kidding me? I love wasabi."
I know you do.
And
Oh shit.
my now stepmother, she was not my stepmother at the time, but my now stepmother was like, "Don't fucking do it! Don't you do it! Don't do it!" And I'm like, "Why? What's your problem?" She was so mad at me for that.
The moment you yelled, your mic cut out a little. So it was like, nope.
Renzik.
Just went into the void.
I need to get more bread.
For your burger.
Yeah.
Bread burger.
Bread burger.
Alright, now I can start connecting his bones. That stream I did where I explained how I do this process is so fucking funny because that's a 4-hour stream that did not need to be 4 hours, and I recently did the same process in 30 minutes.
It's
You were
just how
teaching.
it be sometimes.
I have
Yeah,
considered
there's
like
a reason we go to school for like 12 years. You can do all that stuff in minutes, but they gotta teach you all of it.
In minutes? All of it in minutes?
that's not
I guess you
Probably.
didn't specify how many minutes.
Yeah. A year's worth of minutes at least.
At least. 525,600 minutes.
fuck. You beat me to it, motherfucker. Shut up.
Every time I tab in, I'm seeing this goblin getting rotated.
525,000 moments so dear.
Shut up. I love Rent. I don't like paying it
I've
though.
never actually seen Rent.
What? I love Rent. You motherfucker, you haven't seen all the good musicals. Makes me
I've seen
so
Wicked. Wicked's a good musical. I've seen Chicago. Chicago's a good musical.
Saw Shrek.
I love the Shrek
I saw
musical.
Little Shop of Horrors.
Little Shop of
I've seen
Horrors
that
is
also.
so good. I love Little Shop of Horrors.
Speaking of, I think a song from Little Shop of Horrors was on the radio at work recently.
Ooh.
I know they did Little Shop of Horrors at my nephew's concert. He did a choir concert a few months ago where they sang medleys from musicals, and Little Shop of Horrors was one of the songs. The Little Shop. Yeah.
Little Shop of Horrors, Little Shop of
Copyright!
Terror.
Copyright! Copyright!
Sorry.
That's why I only did like 2 words.
The way you copyright, copyright, copyright. Fuck's sake. Fear mongering.
There's this this YouTuber that I watch.
All right,
I
chat.
can't remember which one it is. I can't remember which one it is, but he was doing a video where he was like, he cut out the songs, and instead of like doing a rendition where he sings it himself or anything, he just did copyright, 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 copyright.
Renzik now has 102 bones. He's down
That's not
50
enough.
bones.
That's a lot of bones.
That's still a lot of bones.
He's down 50 bones.
Yes, he's down 50 bones,
50
and I'm
bones
about to
as
go.
in money?
What?
Sometimes people call money bones.
They do?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Dosh. Big ones.
Ooh. Sorry, I'm playing Balatro.
If I made a
Never played
model, it would
Balatro.
have.
I have so much money right now. Sorry.
If I made a model, it would have 20 bones.
You could get away with that.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
Every time I try, I stick to rather low poly attempts because my computer is bad.
Where is?
I'm gonna just call that good for a burger.
Yeah.
We made burgers tonight.
Burgers are
except
good.
They were not really burgers because it was Sloppy Joe's. It's kind of
Ooh.
like a burger.
I have Sloppy Joe stuff too,
Hell yeah.
which I
The
should
Joes,
probably
the
eat soon
Joes.
so it doesn't go bad.
Can Joe stuff go bad?
Yeah, it's meat. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like the mix part, not the
Oh,
rest of it.
the canned sauce. Probably, if you leave it
'Cause,
long
like,
enough.
I'm gonna scale his shit
I don't know,
down
it's
'cause
just
it's kind of
sloppy
pissing me
without
off.
the Joe, you know?
fucking
I
hate.
do have a can of Manwich Sloppy Joe sauce, though.
Ugh.
Expires April 16th, 2026.
Can
What
of
are you
what?
hating, Percy?
Did you say manwich?
Sloppy
Manwich.
Joe sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the brand.
Manwich.
Oh, I don't
Manwich.
like it.
It's a man sandwich.
Fuck.
It's a man sandwich, you know, because burgers are for women.
Notifications on Blue Sky making me scared.
Joker poker ba la la. Sorry, I just remembered that.
Lear, I love the way you
It's-
said
it's
that.
a-
The way you said that every time you tap in, you see the goblin getting rotated. I'm gonna rotate him some more. Go on, Smithy.
Yeah. Sorry. 'Cause that's the Joker poker thing is the name of the bootleg Velatro. Like somebody made some bootleg Velatro clone. And they called it Joker Poker Balala. Like it's literally. Hang on a second. Literally Joker Poker.
33.
Where is
You saying it slowly because you're typing it is so fucking funny. Alright, now I have to.
Joker Poker Balala? I don't know why. Whenever I say it, my brain just goes, "You have to do it musically. You have to do it like you're singing it." And my brain just like, Joker Poker Balala.
You gotta say it like Captain Underpants' catchphrase.
Balala.
Yeah, that's really fucking good.
You do the jokey poke. Come on, give me.
Did
Yeah.
you just say you do the jokey pokey?
The jokes. I still have never won a full game of Balatro, but maybe that will change today. I
I'm-
have so much money.
I've just never played the game, period. It's
It has
probably
gambling
fun.
according to the Australian government.
It's you don't spend any real money, but it's roguelite poker. Where you
I don't know how to
Joker-
play poker.
It's
I
you
don't
just
think
have
that
to know the
matters,
hands,
bro.
And it shows you them in the little settings thing. Oh no.
You need two things. You get a deck of cards. You get your friends Max from Sam and Max, Heavy from Team Fortress 2, Strong Bad from Homestar Runner,
It
and the
sounds
fourth
like
guy
more
I
than
always
two
forget.
things that you need.
People count. Friends are a whole thing. Friends are like a bundle. All of them have to show up, or else it's not poker. Night at the inventory, and then
Jeez.
you press the start button and you play poker.
Strong bad, I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I could probably, if you want to see how some of Balatro was played, I could probably stream it on Discord if you want.
Basically, the goal of poker is to get a better hand than
Money.
everyone else.
Oh.
Well, you need the hand, and then you can get the money.
Mm-hmm.
But if you get a
Well, I
if you get
know-
a flush, never play the flush because somehow some other asshole at the table has a royal flush, and then you lose all your stuff because you alled in.
You alled in?
Yeah, I
Well
alled
then.
in. I alled in on
You all
a straight
in?
flush, and the royal flush beat it, and then I exploded.
Oh, the
Seven.
hook.
Nope, that's 8. 7. No bone.
1, 2,
No bone.
9.
I just remember every time I think about
10.
poker, I remember the time when I was playing
11.
Red Dead Redemption 2 and somehow won
12.
poker without knowing what was going on at all.
Hell yeah.
Nope. No bone.
No, bone.
13. 14. 15. No. No bone. Wait. No, that bone is supposed to connect to the throat. 43.
You shouldn't have
Throat
bones in
bone.
your throat.
What do you mean? You have
Bones
bones
in your
there?
throat, that's how you choke.
Bones go in
Not
your
in
neck,
your
not
throat.
your throat.
Behind the throat, technically, yeah, 'cause that's your spine. But in the throat, no, that's how you.
There are bones
So-
in front of your throat also, the hyoid bone, right? That's there, I think. I think that's where it is, because that's the bone that breaks when somebody tries to strangle you,
Man, I hate when that happens.
according to the show Bones.
Why must you people fight me on everything?
Funny.
Because it wouldn't be fun
Funny.
if we just sat here. You wouldn't be having as much fun if we didn't make fun of you.
No, I wouldn't. You always torment me. Was this
You
bone
said
even
that
connected?
so aggressively, and I was in the middle of taking a drink, and I almost fucking shot water out of my nose.
That's not my fault. The water doesn't belong in your nose.
Hi, Bobby. What?
You guys make me feel evil.
Ice maker make noise. Yeah,
Are you not?
and
I am evil. That's why I always play the bad guy.
you play the bad guy, but as the most likable, nicest person in the world.
What? What are you referring to specifically?
I'm referring specifically to like all of the little nice things that Starlix does.
Yeah, I figured you were referring to Starlix. I mean, being Horde doesn't actually mean that he's a bad guy, but to be fair, he did work directly for Gallywix for 15 fucking years.
He was manipulated.
Hold on. No. I need to pull up Starlix fic for a second. I have a line in here. I have a line. I gotta open
You
my.
have a lot of lines in there.
No shit, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking open up. I'm gonna fucking open up my fucking fanfic about my World of Warcraft main. I gotta pull up a line. There, yeah. Gaslow has a line here where he literally says, I'm sympathetic to you Bilgewater folks. You had it real tough making it work under a guy like Gallywix, but it ain't the same with someone who's been his right hand for what, 20 years? Seems like plenty of time to have wised up and gotten his sorry ass out of there.
That's not how abuse works.
That Unfortunately, though, that's literally in line with the way Gaslow views like other goblins, though, until Undermine.
I know.
Which that's
I
so
am
fucking
number
upsetting,
one. I
but
am number one Sarlix defender. I am number one Sarlix defender.
like I love the Undermine storyline. The Undermine storyline and the character development that happened throughout that storyline was fucking fantastic. It still was very, very, very jarring, though, for like Gazlowe of all characters to have had such a regressive, like not regressive. What's the term? Like a bad mindset in.
Conservative?
Say again?
Conservative?
Not conservative. Like he had a bad mindset about people who were in bad situations. Like, oh, why don't they just leave? Because like, this is me talking as somebody who is, you know, fucking a minority in a conservative southern town. Like, the sentiment of like, oh, why don't you just leave and go somewhere where it doesn't suck so much? Like, it fucking hurts. That's a hurtful sentiment. Like, man, that shit hurts. And to hear it from like one of my absolute favorite characters in the game was like, it was like a punch in the fucking gut. And I get that his whole character arc is like doing better about that and like changing his mindset, but man, that still fucking hurt. We don't know the little
Yeah.
oppressed people just move to a liberal place where it doesn't suck so fucking much. Also, okay. I did not like living in a liberal city, by the way. I lived in a liberal...
I didn't either.
I lived in a really, like, nice, progressive, liberal city for a year, and it was scarier than anywhere else I've ever lived. I've never once been yelled at on the street by somebody driving past me until I lived there. So, like, I don't know. I don't like the mindset of, like, let's all abandon these places and just move somewhere that quote-unquote doesn't suck for the reason of, like, this is my home, I shouldn't have to fucking leave. But also, like, I don't like liberal cities because they are often scary and they disguise it under the claims of being progressive. That's my hot take for the night, is I think liberal cities fucking suck.
I get that.
I got distracted. I need to keep working on bones.
Rotate that goblin.
I'm rotating
Things
him.
that dogs say.
Alright. Woof. Bark, bark. Awoo. Do not awoo.
New goblin words.
New goblin words. I couldn't find which stream it was from specifically, but I couldn't stop thinking about the when I was talking about the like language parser in WoW, and Lear said Jay said they can't understand you and you hit them with the Noggle Frap bits. I was looking at that screenshot again, and that screenshot is just so funny. You're speaking Goblin, I literally can't understand you. Noggle Frap bits. What is this, 31? I love how y'all can't actually see the numbers that I'm looking at, so I'm just like listing off numbers like out of nowhere. Here, let me put the numbers on screen too.
Oh, Alto, that was so cute. My cat just stretched and her tongue stuck out so far. It was adorable. I thought for a second maybe she was gonna like gag or something, but no, she was just being silly.
There's the list of numbers that I'm looking at as I work.
Those sure are numbers.
Oh, that's numbers, all right.
You could count them.
You could count them. I'm not gonna though.
You counted earlier. You counted 14 whole numbers.
And then you said 31 out of nowhere.
Because it had to connect to 31 instead.
I don't know, a bit of a sequence break if you ask me.
Speaking of sequence break, I still don't know how Khadgar came back to life.
Oh, you need to play that.
Through the power of marketing.
It's there's a boss fight lead up to it though, just so you're aware.
As long as it's not as bad as the Rookery.
Oh, it's not. Certainly not. Okay, what bone is this?
The
14.
Rookery.
Both of these need to be set to 14. And then we take this. 42.
Tempted to play Dragon Age.
Chuck Tingle
43.
on my timeline.
Yay, Chuck Tingle.
Made a new
Four.
book, you want me to read the title?
Is... What the fuck? Oh. Is that the one that was, like, about Sisyphus?
Yeah.
The fuck is happening? Okay, I got it.
I had it reaffirmed that there's a Guild Wars NPC based off him too. It's the one that writes all the smut. I think his name is like Snargle Goldclaw or something like that.
An amazing name for an erotica artist. And yes, I said artist and not writer.
Yeah. Then what bone is this? 43. So then we take
The chin bone.
these two. 43. Six. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to reset the camera. Whoopsie.
Oh, it might be over. I'm about to lose by Joker Poker Balala. Wait.
Yes! All his bones are done!
You did it!
He's missing a couple bones. I will add them in just a second.
Bonus bones.
Yes, he needs IK bones for his legs.
Alto. Why are you winking at me? You can come up here. Come.
Man,
so
I ran out of
polite.
water.
Get
And
more.
drawing isn't working right. I might get
Well,
more
it can't
water.
work wrong.
I don't know. I keep trying to draw and everything looks.
I don't agree, Jay.
I put the lines together. I put like I put a whole two-person pose together, and I was like, this sucks. This sucks so bad.
It's just
And then
one
I
of those
stopped.
days.
And it sucks because I kept trying to draw it this afternoon when it was like cooler in the house, and then things kept happening. I think I told you, Percy, but Jay,
Mm-hmm.
first mom like had to go, and She, like, on the way out the door, I had been idle for 3 hours before this. But on her way out the door, she was like, make this lime drink. Make this limeade.
Yes.
That should have been in the fridge hours ago. Make that. I had to squeeze like 14 tiny little limes for 1 cup of juice.
Oh no.
I took a break after that because like my fingers hurt. They weren't key limes, but they were like barely larger,
Mhm.
and so them being tiny is what made them tough to work with. I took a little break. I took a little break. I sat down back at the computer. I hear a crash in the kitchen.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The winds got high, and Mom's mint plant got blown directly into the sink.
Oh.
So I had to repot that and clean all that up. Shortly after that, I hear noises outside. The trash bin has somehow blown out of its alcove and is trying to go across like the open field next between my trailer and the next.
Oh
And at that point, like, Mom is back and Cousin Tim tells me a racist joke, and I just want to not deal with anything for a while.
Mm,
Oh my goodness.
I get that.
So they felt so full. It was dumb. Sloppy Joe's, though. And now it's all hot. Now it's just really hot, even though it, like, rain came through and stuff.
There was like a recorder noise in this song that's playing on stream just now, and it threw me off for a moment because I was like, what the fuck is that sound?
I could hear it through your headphones. Not your headphones, from your Discord. Sorry for sniffling so much. I got
You're
dizzy. I'll be
crying
right back.
because you
I'll be-
lost your Joker Poker Bala.
I think it's no, it's not my allergies because I'd be wheezing right now. But I think I got a cold.
Ah.
Oh.
Right back. I must recover from losing my Joker Poker Balala.
Alright, now we go through the tedious process of renaming everything.
Well, I'm gonna go get a water.
A Wawa.
Okay.
Everybody's getting Wawa. I don't have a Wawa.
Not me.
You
I
got
have
a Wawa
but it's over by my
earlier.
computer. I refilled my Wawa. I already had Wawa.
Bro,
I drank a whole 40-ounce Wawa today.
bro, my what is it with like whenever you're like, man, I wish they made blah blah blah, a parent one of your parents will always be like, why don't you invent that and patent it?
Yeah. It's like, how much do you think it costs to invent and patent something? It's a lot.
Well, like earlier I was talking about like, oh, well, I have trouble with like low blood sugar when I wake up in the morning or whatever. And I wish that they made like basically a sugar shot in like a small bottle that you could drink whenever you need like a small boost of sugar to get you going or whatever. And I was specifically saying like I wish they would do it in such a way that it also has like maybe minerals and things in it so that it's not just sugar water.
Oh, yeah.
Because like
I think they sell... I know they sell glucose tablets because my brother used to have those for his diabetes.
like I don't know. I wake up in the mornings and when I get to work, I am so fucking wrecked without having some sugar immediately that like I one morning I almost passed out, another morning I almost was so sick I had to go home. Like it's bad. It's fucking bad. I have a horrible time with it. And I think I said this before, that it should be called something like a hummingbird shot or something, because that would be funny.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, it's just, but I was talking about this and my mom goes, why don't you invent that and patent it? And I'm like,
Now I'm in that. You know when you don't know whether you want to do video game or draw, but you don't want to draw, and none of the games you have are that interesting.
Yeah, that's the
mhm.
lay down and feel sick mindset.
I don't want. I mean, I do have
Sounds like you might want to like go to sleep.
I mean, I do have morning shift, but at the same time, I don't want to go to bed yet. I'm not done having fun today. And I'm watching my cat get into her bed. She's sniffing it all scared like, because it's been moved around a bunch today. Because I had to get my blinds replaced, and now she's not going back in her bed. Where are you going, little baby? Little old lady. Well, I guess she's getting
We
up
all
for-
have cats. All 4 of us have cats.
Yeah.
That just occurred to me.
Feline
Why do I have
gang.
10 file viewers open?
The pride.
You control the buttons that you press.
I
That's
know.
true.
I've been pressing too many buttons.
Press less of them.
No, I need to press all of them so that I can do model things.
I get
Press
very
them less
anxious
often.
if more than like 5 things are open at one time on my computer.
And see, I often forget how many things are open on my computer.
I love rotating
I'm really
him.
bad about, like, browser tabs.
It happened. My brain. See, yeah, this is why I love looking at phones sometimes, because sometimes it's like, oh, this is what you want to draw. And it's like, yeah. And now I gotta wait for Cliff Studio to open. Hurry up. Hurry up. I haven't drawn, like. I've been doing little sketches and doodles on receipt paper at work. It's just been slow, and also just because I feel like it. And that's fine, but I haven't drawn, like, a digital picture in a while. No,
I have been drawing nothing.
I haven't drawn anything in, like, a year.
Oh,
I almost forgot I have this picture. This you know that picture of Peter Griffin from Family Guy, and he's looking out the window and he's got that little harness on. I forgot I was doing a redraw of that. What
what
happened?
the fuck? Okay, well something's fucked up, guys. Something's
Oh,
But you
something.
counted the bones.
Took away too many bones.
No, something's so incredibly fucked up. You guys need to see this. I'm gonna put this on stream. So, where is the... yeah. Look at his hand! Oh my goodness, what happened? His eyes!
oh, oh, oh no!
Body horror! Oh my goodness,
Oh.
help!
Oh,
Oh no!
You have a few things that are assigned to like origin point that should not be.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get rid of
This is
that. 'cause
Goblinus like that.
His what? You wanna say that again?
Do I?
Do you?
I'm not sure I want to say that again.
Something is fucked up here.
I'm sorry, I can't get it out of my head now. Just Joker Poker, ba la la. I read it kind of reminds me of Squadala. You're off.
It makes me think of from Big Hero 6. Ba-la-la-la.
That's in Fortnite.
It was in Big Hero 6 first.
I fixed him. I got him. I got him. We're good now.
Alto wants to be petted so aggressively, and I'm like, girl, I'm busy right now.
I got him.
And then she thinks you're trying to play with her.
He's all good now.
He's been normalized.
He's been normal. No, he hasn't. Look. Oh, oh. No, he hasn't.
No.
Oh no!
I got it. I got it. I know what to do. I've got it. It's fine. I forgot about that. Oh no. There we go. It's fixed. Every time I come on stream to do like model related shit, I forget an essential step that causes things like that to happen. What just wait. Hey, why is one of his legs, like, his hip sits higher on one side than the other?
It's because he's got that little sassy, he's got that little sassy pose.
He's got, like, a sassy gay hip thing going on.
Misaligned hip birth defect makes you gay, I guess?
That's why I'm gay! What?
The complete silence after you said that.
I was drinking! Was it? I'll do it again.
This is what they mean when you see those posts that are like, why are you gay? Wrong answers only. I figured it out! His hip... Oh! Oh, we got another one! Oh! That's an interesting issue to have. I've never seen that one before. That's new.
Wow.
What? Why did that happen?
This would make you really good at Twister.
Oh. This is what makes him a good rogue. He can do that with his hips.
I don't
He
think
could
this
give
would
him a
help with
razzle
roguery.
dazzle.
Alright, third time's the charm. Let's go. Come on, we gotta A-pose this boy. Alright, yeah, there we go. Oh, right, you can't see it on screen. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, here, check this out. Check this out. So, this bone is a brand new bone that I add myself. This bone right here is pretty standard for, like, MMD models, but, like, it's not a bone that WoW models have, by default. But it controls both eye movement at the same time, so instead of having to move each eye individually, you can move them both. And they're offset in such a way that it doesn't look unnatural.
That's pretty cool.
Ooh.
The eye bone.
That reminds me, I need to mess around with Blender at some point.
Good luck. Good luck, soldier.
First, he hates Blender.
I hate Blender so much.
I get that. Hi. Hi, Mama. Hi.
I've been working with a mutual of mine
Oh, okay.
this last day because I have the Noggin Fogger model and also the Revelgaz model, and I don't know anything about working in Blender aside from like a couple quick tricks to be able to transfer things between file formats. That's all I really know about how to work with Blender. So when my mutual was like, "Oh, these models should work exactly the same in Blender as they do normally, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, as far as I know, but if you have any problems, it's out of my hands. Sorry, buddy, I don't know what I'm doing." I've been using the same one program for 13 years. I'm not about to start using Blender. I'm kidding.
Who knows, maybe if I learn enough Blender, maybe I'll be able to teach you. I don't know.
Oh. Does not need all of those. Or that.
No, it's setting it. It's the EP Sleepy setting in, but I just started drawing. Wait, did I? Oh, I just remembered this meme I made. Is there? Wait, no, this is safe for work. This meme is not safe for work. But I almost forgot. Wait, no, I think I put it in the Digimon chat. Did I put in the? Yeah, I put it in the not safe for work section of the Digimon chat. But yeah, I found this meme and I immediately was just like, yeah, there we go.
His ears are uneven.
Okay, it's in there if you want it. Oh.
I'm gonna move these down and out. There we go. Oh my goodness! Oh, it worked immediately. You guys gotta see this.
I gotta pop out stream. There we go. There we go.
Fit to screen. Check.
Mama, hi.
Check
Sorry,
out
my
his.
cat's on my bed.
Check out the ear wiggle. He's got
Like little
wiggly
puddings.
ears.
I can wiggle my ears.
Yeah, but
I
your
can
ears
wiggle my
don't wiggle
ears
when
if
you
you want.
move.
They probably do a little bit. Just so little that nobody notices.
Aside from not having facial expressions baked in and needing a bit of a touch up on his textures because they are kind of low res, if you hadn't noticed. I think he's done.
Nice.
Goblin finished.
All right. And
Blew
then
up goblin their lid.
what? Did you say who up goblin their Lynn?
Yeah.
That's not right. Yeah, there we go. Let's scale that down.
I'm sorry. It's the way my little VTuber is placed and the way everything else is placed. It looks like I'm the one hosting you on like a video call.
You're interviewing us. Zoom
Yeah.
interview.
Oh, he's so shiny! Oh my goodness, I forgot.
I need actually let me refresh stream really quick 'cause I know there's a substantial delay on my end and probably because it also took like a minute to load. There we go. Oh, that man is shiny.
I totally
That man is
forgot.
glistening. That man.
He's lubed up. It's why he's such a
He
good
is-
rogue.
Oh no.
It's why he's
that
such.
man is more. That man's almost as oiled up as the way they be horny artists be drawing girls on Twitter.
Oh, he's still shiny.
No,
what
he's
the fuck?
he's more oiled up and shiny than a girl in I forgot what I was gonna say. More oiled up than a 2010s anime girl.
Oh my goodness. He's all lubed up. It makes him a good rogue because he's slippery. That's why he's second in command of the Stormwind Intelligence.
Yeah.
I can't see. Alright, what do I have on hand? What do I
I
have?
can't say it again.
You have computer.
I have computer. I have a pen. I have pineapple.
I have a
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll center him so that you can get a good look at him. I sound evil. I'm enjoying this a little too much.
yeah.
Become corrupted by your ability to manipulate the goblins.
I am corrupted by it.
The goblins are your amulet. Your cursed amulet.
He's not moving. Oh, there he goes. What is happening to him? Something's not right. Something is... Something's not right. Something's not right with his waist. He's bending too far forward.
It's those misaligned hips.
Yeah, it's fucking misaligned hips. They've done it again. He's getting a little too gay with it. Do you see the... He really is getting a little too gay with it. You see the way he, like, swings his fucking ass out?
He's having fun.
He's having fun!
He's got it going on. Oh, that's Love and Joy. I
Yeah,
haven't
it is.
seen that in forever. I still have it vaguely memorized.
Oh, yeah, something's fucked up with his hips.
Good night.
Huh?
My mom just went to bed.
Oh. Alright, I think
I think I am gonna go to bed. I'm getting very sleepy.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Good night, Jay.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Gotta get up and cross the room to my laptop. I can't be sleepy guy on stream tonight. Okay, alright. Good night.
Good night.
Take care.
Later, nerd.
Later, nerd.
Speaking of Digimon, I know I planning on streaming it. I should make another post in the chat asking when the best time to start is, cause like, well, I should probably do two things. I should ask when the best time to start is, and if the preference is for dub or sub, just in case.
I have no preference personally.
I
I'm
know.
down to watch whatever.
Yeah, I've got a website for the subs and I've got all the dubs saved. The only reason why I haven't actually fully watched the dub for at least Adventure is, I think I mentioned this before, the fact that the noise that they put every time somebody digivolves, and is that hi bitch?
Oh.
I don't like it. It's bad. It hurts my ears. I don't mind the jokes. I don't mind the weird censorship at times, but that noise, I feel like the Grinch. When you went, like, specifically the original Boris Karloff Grinch from the original Grinch Steals Christmas, where he's getting his brain smashed in with the malice, and he's like, oh, all the noise. That's what it feels like. But instead of it being mallets, it's high pitched E.
Let's see, what other motions do I have? I've been collecting motions since like 2012.
Smart.
A lot of these you can't... I haven't been able to find them again since.
Oh. Ow.
Oh, where is the... Yeah, this one.
I just remembered I was gonna try and put Missy in the MMD model editor, and then I forgot.
You can do it now since you remembered.
Forever.
Oh, I forgot I scaled him up.
I have an entire folder just for him. You know, I think I also have a ref sheet of him.
WoW goblins are so arms.
Yeah. Ugh. Forgot that this motion starts like... I don't know why it starts with them like floating into place. Renzik looks teeny tiny!
Where does feet go? Oh, never mind, there they are.
Ugh, I need to sit down and actually learn to animate myself.
I wish you luck.
I understand it in
It's
concept,
pretty easy. But you're gonna have to use Blender.
but... No, I can use this program! This program has a timeline that
Maybe.
you can edit and stuff. This is what I use to make
I wouldn't
renders.
know. I've only animated in Blend.
This
I
is
still remember that really, really old animation you made of me and Green and Smash Brothers, I think.
Oh my goodness, I remember that. I still have those models like somewhere.
That was... Man, I remember... Ow, 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 my neck. Ugh, I don't know what I did, but now it hurts when I lean. But I remember that was when that was the outfit I wore. In not real life, but like that was like I was like, I'm gonna draw my Sona wearing this forever and ever, and now I don't.
Same.
But that's just how it is. I still remember you had the Bowyer shirt. I think I made for you
Yes,
in Animal Crossing.
yes. Puff, no. No, no. She's going after my milkshake.
Oh no,
That's not for
not
cats.
milkshake. Cats can't have milkshake. They'll make their poop gross. I did something. I found out that you can change your taskbar in Windows. Oh wait, you can already see it in the Joker Poker Balala screenshot. I managed to make it look like Windows XP. In order to make like my Windows and everything, like everything else Windows XP, I'd have to download some. I'd have to download some program, but it's just a free trial.
You can do a decent amount of like changing how your stuff looks in your computer's registry too.
I don't know how to do that.
It's probably tougher with Windows 10, but back when I had an
Yeah.
XP machine, I had my laptop completely rarity themed
Ooh.
from My Little Pony.
Yeah, I miss Windows XP so much. Apparently there's a like a legacy project. Hang on a second. Windows legacy project.
Ooh, mistake. I made a mistake.
Legacy
Uh-oh.
update, which continues support for Windows XP 7 and up.
Oh man.
Which is sick. And it's got the warnings like, you know, don't use unsupported operating systems. You should try and stay up to date or just switch to Linux. I still need to check Linux at some point because I do want to.
Oh, I need to get my hands on Grimla. Grimla, Sprinkle. I think those are the last two models that I really want to do, actually. I already have.
What about Dweebus?
I don't. I don't really have an attachment to Dweebus.
No!
No personal attachments to Dweebus.
That makes a total of 0 people with personal attachments to Dweebus.
I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I need to play World of Warcraft again, but I've been into so many games.
Don't worry
Dweebus.
about it, Smithy. He's one of the most important characters in the lore. You'll learn about him soon enough.
Who will be mad if I insert Sarlix into this particular animation?
Nobody.
Is Sarlix allowed?
Yes.
Let's get him
You're
in
the
here.
animator. Whatever you want to do is allowed. You're the one playing toys here.
I am playing toys. These are my toys. My toys.
Yes, we play toys.
My toys.
Yay!
If I had a 3D printer, you know I would fucking print all of these out.
You would be populating your home with goblins.
True. Toys for real. I got scared. I tried to import Marin and had a pop-up. It was just my computer
Oh.
letting me know it downloaded from the OneDrive, but that scared me. Yes, 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 yes. And zoom out a little. Yeah!
Hang on a second. Sorry if that was loud. Well, that's the Haruki Suzumiya dance.
Yes!
I only ever saw like one episode of the anime, and I think it was the one where they would use the crying animation. Where people would use that as an animation meme, where that one girl just goes. She cries like really high pitched and squeaky.
I used to be really, really, really into that anime, but didn't get to finish it because, like, I was like midway through watching it when I got banned from anime overall by my family.
Oh.
I
I
managed.
started it in like. Wait, no, you go first.
I got banned from watching anime because of Black Butler, because I come from a like extremely religious Christian family. But I managed to watch all of Black Butler and then half of Haruhi, and then I got in trouble for Black Butler.
Wow. Sometimes I remember Black Butler, and in hindsight, it was like, wow, a lot of that stuff was like, wait a minute,
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Like, there's a lot of stuff in Black Butler that conceptually I liked. Like, I loved the way the Grim Reapers worked. I thought that was just so fascinating. But, like, there was a lot of aspects of it that were like, this is questionable at best. But, like, I've made a post about it before. This was like over a year ago, but like Black Butler would have been better if it had been written by somebody who was not wanting to write a yaoi manga. Like, if it had been written by somebody who wasn't interested in writing yaoi.
Hang on a second, I'll be right back.
My goblin army. Oh, I wonder if I have... I wonder if I have enough models now to fill out the entirety of the thriller motion. Because I have a folder in here that's thriller, but it requires like so many models that I never use it. Requires 12 models total. I don't think I have enough. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, I'm back.
8, 9. Yeah, I don't have enough models. I'm short 3. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You want to know what's fucked up about Black Butler? By the way? Like,
Yeah.
aside from all of the obvious stuff that's actually in the series. One of the most fucked up parts of Black Butler to me is that, like, the author, I don't remember her name, but the author, she actually is respectful towards Grell when she talks about her outside of the series.
Yeah, I remember, didn't she say that she, like, regretted the way she wrote her
I'm not sure.
Like, she was like, oh man, I should have did this better. Or
I'm
like
not
that.
sure. I didn't look very far into, like, any of that information, but, like, I remember, like, she did talk about, like, her problem was that she wanted to be too historically accurate. Which, like, you don't have to do that in your fucking fantasy shit, you know? You don't have to. You don't have to include the bigotry. It's fine. And also, like, she literally, while writing Black Butler, had a historical counselor to make sure that she had her facts correct and that she was historically accurate, but then she went and wrote fantastical bullshit happening anyway, and it's like, why does it even matter at that point? Like, okay, you're historically accurate talking about, like, you know, 1890s London or whatever. Oh, yeah, the fires in London, blah, blah, blah. By the way, just so you know, an angel caused those fires. Like, who cares anymore? Why does it have to be historically accurate if you're gonna do that?
Yeah, that's... Oh, sorry.
Literally writing about the Titanic and the shit that happened on the Titanic, but also, by the way, there were zombies on the Titanic. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, why do you have a historical counselor when you're writing this? Oh, the transphobia has to be historically accurate, but we can put zombies on the Titanic. It's fine. What?
That,
It's
yep.
important. That's how it went down. You see, the Titanic crashed into the iceberg from Adventure Time. The one with all the zombies in it. Gosh. People have like similar defenses, I guess, for a lot of medieval like media. It's like, oh,
Like
it
Game
was
of
old
Thrones?
timey, so of course there was racism or sexism or whatever.
But it's like,
Yeah, like, oh, it was the Dark Ages.
You don't need that.
but it's like,
It
you're a
doesn't need
modern
to be there.
you're a modern person writing it. You don't have to include it. That's your choice to include it. And like, I feel like even when people try to be sensitive about these things and write like, oh, here's how it was historically, but also I'm trying to like, write around it in a way that's actually sensitive and aware of the issue at hand, like, it still falls flat a lot of the time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because, like, I think I've talked about it before, but, like, the only way to make it make sense is for, like, or to, I guess, have it be well written, is for in-world events to have, like, justified it, I guess. Like, yeah, the people in WoW are kind of racist because there was, like, war and invasion and whatnot. That kind of
Like,
just comes with the territory.
and like, uh, uh, a lot of the fuck, holy shit,
Okay.
my foot just
Are your
cramped
cats
up.
murdering you again?
No, my foot cramped up.
okay.
Well, like, the thing about like stuff like that is that like by the time you reach like the current point in like the storyline, a lot of these characters have like changed anyway. Like they've
Oh yeah,
grown
because
and
like
changed. Like that's a huge deal.
WoW,
But
WoW tells a story. They've
but
done
like
things with it.
I feel like that's a problem that a lot of the not to say that WoW has done it well, but because there's still a lot of issues, but like a lot of these writers who want to write the bigotry into their fantasy story that takes place in whatever era, like they don't want to write the characters changing or learning or any of that. They just write it in and they do this kind of like vague like, yeah, this is a problem, I don't condone this, without actually, challenging it within the narrative.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, the Civil War bullshit and the things that the Stormcloaks are doing in Skyrim doesn't mean anything. Because it's not really challenged,
yeah.
really.
Well, yeah, it's not challenged, and like that's a problem in like two directions. One being probably development timeline; they didn't have time to properly expand on it, and the other being
BRB.
okay, in-game timeline. They can't have, due to the nature of Skyrim as a sandbox, they can't exactly have like certain times certain events happen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they could have. Earlier Elder Scrolls games did have that kind of thing, like Daggerfall. But no, we don't really get that kind of thing anymore. So since there's when it comes to like anything that is like open world sandbox, no time limit, you can't have a story that's reliant on a certain amount of time passing. And I think that's one of those things that's been like actually lost uh due to like open world sandbox becoming the ultimate thing that a lot of these games strive for,
Mm-hmm.
instead of being like, this is the start of the story, this is the end of the story RPGs.
I'm looking through my files to see what I have.
You have files.
I do. I have many files. I have a lot of them. I've been collecting them.
Things my browser says when the cookies folder.
Too many cookies in that cookies folder.
Too many cookies.
Joker poker balala. I can't stop. My brain's just like my brain's just like, this is part of you now. This is a worm that lives in your brain now, and it's chewing, and it won't stop until you go balala. I think it's also because I'm a little tired and sleepy that this is so funny to me, because you know, when you get sleepy your brain just kind of goes out of it.
Silly mode.
Silly mode indeed.
Holy shit,
I
that's a big fucking fly on my desk.
Oh,
That doesn't belong there.
No, it doesn't. I'm kind of
Place him
scared because
outside
they bite.
immediately.
I'm
they
scared.
bite?
Yeah! Horseflies
Oh, you got
bite!
horsefly. Oh, I didn't know it was a horsefly. Thought it was just one of them regular flies.
Welcome to Texas, y'all. Ah!
We have those up here.
I don't
We
know
have
that.
those everywhere.
I'm pretty sure horseflies are just everywhere, but like, I'm.
Yeah, they just
I
aren't
don't
that
like.
common.
I don't like large flies. They scare me.
Me neither. I don't like when I be seeing them at work, and it's like, oh, they're gonna touch the food, or a customer's gonna see it and be like, "This place has flies. I'm gonna complain."
You're
Every
in a mall,
place has
though.
flies.
I know, but customers are
Not smart.
they peculiar.
Peculiar.
I didn't want to go that
That's a very
far, but
nice
like
way to say it.
honestly, the amount of customers I have where it's just like, okay, when you pay with card, you have to push these buttons or this button, and they will go and push an entirely different button and be like, why doesn't it work? Or they'll just start touching the touch screen and they'll be like, why doesn't it work? And that's just for the people who actually start touching the screen. Some people, they get their phone out of the cart and they just start smacking it against the machine and they don't even look at it, and they're like, why doesn't it work? Your machine is broken. It's like, you have to read the text on the screen and follow the text on the screen. I had to refund this guy because I told him, like, you push the red button, or you push these buttons, or you push the red button. I look away, I look back. I hear him tapping the keys, and hear him tapping multiple keys, and I think, oh, I guess he's doing a tip or something, because like you can do, there's a button where you can do a custom tip, and he thought it was his PIN number. It was not his PIN number, so we had to refund him that part. 'Cause he was
Oh my
confused,
goodness.
and it was like, this is why you pay attention. This is why you pay attention when I tell you to do the buttons. Please, 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 please. But it doesn't matter what every day I'm like, okay, do this or do this, and to pay, and it's just like sometimes a customer will do it properly without having it mentioned to them, and it's like, oh, okay. And then then I get my hopes up, and I think, oh, okay, I guess other customers will also get it.
Nah. As a customer, it is my right, nay, my responsibility, to make life a living hell for every employee in the building.
I gotta tell y'all about the customer my boss dealt with pretty recently. So had this issue where this guy had ordered an item from our store and received the item, and the item did not work the way he wanted it to. So he contacted us and wanted an exchange for another set of this item. And this item is something that we custom make. So, there's gonna be like minor things that maybe it doesn't work with your particular knife just because it's a custom item. So like he ouch, cat, don't bite me. He got an exchange for another set of this item, and it also did not work in the exact same way. So, two times in a row, this item that he received, two different sets of this item, didn't work quite right. Which, to me kind of sounds like there's possibly a user error there, but, not sure. That's not something you can judge just over the phone, right? But, if it's not working in the exact same way twice, that's either an issue with the knife itself or user error. Like, more than likely.
Mm-hmm.
So, the guy wanted another set to try again. And my boss was like, hey, I'm really just not comfortable with sending you a third set. Because, there's clearly some other issue here that is not our product. So there's no reason to send you a third one. And the guy blew up. 6
Tantrum
minutes.
time, yep.
Yeah, full tantrum. 6 minutes worth of voicemails left on our company phone, where the guy was basically throwing a fit, insinuating that my boss had called him a moron who doesn't know how to work his knife. Which my boss did not say. I know for a fact my boss did not say that. And this guy, again, 6 minutes of this shit, fucking blowing up at my boss, saying some shit like, you're a disgrace to this country, you're what's wrong with this country, you should be fucking ashamed, you're a big fucking baby.
You're not a real American.
Yeah, literally.
You don't know what knives are.
No, this dude literally and this is the bizarre part, because this dude's saying shit like you're a disgrace to this country, which usually you would expect that to be the kind of weird nationalist type, like USA, blah blah blah. But no. During one of these voicemails, this dude said, I contacted this particular Chinese company and they treated me fantastically. Their products are better than yours, blah 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 blah, all this other stuff, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Why didn't you buy from them?
Yeah, wait. If this Chinese company has better products and they treat you better and all these other things,
why are you
go,
still here?
Yeah, go buy from them. And there was some other things that he said that were really fucking funny. Let me see if I can remember. His exact words. I remember his exact words during one of these messages were, "What a scumbag you are, you know that? You should be ashamed of yourself." He also said, "But until then, fuck you, call me back."
Very interesting individual.
Oh, very interesting. And like half of these messages, he was like yelling and rambling so much that I couldn't understand half of what he was saying. I could understand every time he said fuck, but like a lot of the rest of his messages were like just jumbled and nonsense. But I remember very distinctly in the middle, like right in the middle of these 6 minutes of messages, he went customer fucking service, which like I'm fucking baffled by people like this because it's like, what are you doing, bro?
Angry.
You could be spending your time doing anything else. Anything at all.
Literally.
And you're doing it. You're spending it here. Screaming at me. Who doesn't even get paid enough to care. Come on, man.
And again, like the issue that it sounded like this was a user error type of issue. Like something about like the description of what was wrong sounded like user error to me. And of course, again, this is not something that like I can judge just over the phone, but like
I can.
it
I'll judge
sounded
anyone.
it sounded like he was screwing the part in wrong. Just based on the issue that he was having and the fact that it happened twice. I think he screwed it in wrong or whatever. That's what it sounded like to me, at least. And again, why don't you just go buy from that fucking Chinese company if they're so good? They probably
I'd
are, let's
honestly,
be honest. I work at this store. They probably are.
I'd believe it's probably user error because, like, I don't know, that kind of reaction to being told, hey, you might be, like, following the instruction wrong or something, it generally
I'm not
means
wrong,
the person
you're
thinks
wrong.
that
The
they can't do
customer's
anything
always
wrong.
right.
Like, and the other part of it was that this guy basically we had made him an offer to like, oh, send us your knife and we will test it ourselves and see if there is potentially an error here that we can correct for you. And he refused. He absolutely refused.
Oh. Why am I not surprised?
And that
Bro broke it.
Also, uh, when you mentioned the China thing, that's something I noticed also, like, it doesn't happen as much nowadays, but I remember, like, telling the customer the price of, like, it was like a couple of pretzels, and I was like, oh, it's like 5 something, and she was like, oh, I could go to Wendy's, and I could get an entire, she was like, I could go to Wendy's and get, like, a whole meal for the price of these pretzels, and I was like, okay. You go to Wendy's then.
yeah.
Like, I get that I get that 90% of the time they're trying to scare you into lowering the prices and trying to make you feel bad, but it's like, I control neither you nor the prices. If you want to exercise your free will and go somewhere that has prices that you like better, you can do that. I will gladly watch you do that. You look, I know how I'm broke too. If I don't want to spend my money somewhere, I won't spend it somewhere. If you think your money is better spent there, go do that. Have fun. Just
On the contrary, I genuinely think these people believe we still operate under the barter system, and you're allowed to, like, haggle. Even though you're at, like, McDonald's or whatever, they think you're allowed to haggle for the burger.
yeah, it's. I know sometimes I'll get kids who are just like, I have $2. What can I get for $2? And I'm like, oh, well, because prices went up yet again a few months ago. So like, even a soda is like 3 something, almost $4.
See, I can't, like, I don't think I can get mad about that because like it's
Yeah,
a kid. They're
Yeah,
They
I don't
probably
get
don't
mad
know.
at them. I just feel kind of bad because they'll be like, "Oh, what can I get? I have $2," and it's like, "Well, we have sauces," and they're like, "No, what in the world can I get for $2?" And it's like, "Nothing. I am so sorry." And then there's those people who come in and it'll be like right as I run out, or like I'll
Whoops.
be waiting on the delivery. There'll be nothing in my warmer. Ugh. I'm gonna take some NyQuil and head to bed soon. But like they'll be like, "Oh hey, can I get this or this?" They'll be like, "Oh no, I'm out right now until my next delivery." And they're like, "I want." Well, they're like, "Why don't you just make it?" And it's like, I have nothing to make it because I'm at the little satellite kiosk. It just has the warmer, the lemonade and stuff. It's like, do you see an oven here? Do you see the dough? No, you don't. You don't see any of that. And that's because it's not here.
Just make it.
Or then it'll be like, "Oh, do you have this?" And I'll be like, "No, but we make it upstairs." And then they get mad and then they just walk off in a huff. And it's like, I don't have time to go up there. I'm leaving right now. Like, you think I knew that? I didn't realize you were. I don't know you. I don't know what you're doing. I just know that you came to my kiosk to buy food. It's tiring sometimes.
Hey!
That's another thing. What?
Sorry, my cat.
But like, once again, people. I still remember this was years ago. I think this was like 2018, 2019. I know it was before COVID hit. And I remember there was these old ladies, and one of them was. I told her, she's like, "Okay, how much is this?" And I told her the price, and she's like, "Oh, there goes your tip." And it was just like, "What do you mean?"
What does your tip have to
What-
do
what
with
is-
the actual
what-
price of it?
Like
It's always
like it
the
was
old
my
people, too.
fault that it was so expensive.
That's that haggling mentality again.
I also remember this one white lady. This was I think last year, or the year before, and she was paying with card, and there was a tip machine. She's like, "Oh, you get minimum wage, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh, okay, then I don't have to tip, cause like,
Oh my god.
What?
why would I
No,
tip
that
for
means
doing
you
your
should
job?"
tip.
Yeah, like, cause she was like she like just came from DSW. She's like, "I wouldn't tip the shoe guy for just giving me shoes. You know, I'm not tipping for just you doing your job." And then she left, and I was just like,
Why do they need to like justify that to themselves and say it out loud so that everyone knows how cool they are for not tipping?
"Yeah." It's...
Because like that's not an uncommon thing. Friends up here have told that kind of story too.
It's obnoxious, is what it is.
You making minimum wage should be an indicator that you need to be tipped.
I believe the mentality behind it is, if you're paid below minimum wage, then the difference is supposed to be made up in tips for certain jobs in certain areas. But like, tipping culture is a whole to-do.
Suck.
It's
Mhm.
stupid and should not exist to begin with.
I mean, if minimum wage actually kept up with like what's actually necessary to survive these days, it'd be like, you know, way higher. If you're going to tip as a means of making up for minimum wage, you should be tipping like $40.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly.
$40. Dollar bills. But
Dude,
40
worst thing.
doubloons.
Worst fucking thing. One of my friends like had to deal with. They were still working like. I forget if it was probably fast food, but it might have been the electronics center at Target. Well, no, because that job doesn't get tips. Probably the fast food then. But like, or was it Village Inn? Anyway, it was some situation where they were able to be tipped, and like some old dude was like, "Here's a tip for you: get out of this beginner job and do something like real." And like,
What?
someone needs to do like, someone's gonna be flipping the burgers. It's not gonna be like a teenager all the time, you know?
Yeah, like if everybody who was flipping burgers managed to get out and get a better job, who's gonna want to deal with you? Who's gonna want to flip burgers for you? Jimmy John.
It's insane because like that is also a really common mentality, the like a beginner job or whatever.
Yeah, and the fact that it's like, oh, if you wanted a better job, you would have gone out and got one. Like, have you seen the job market lately?
Well, okay. Also, like, this is my argument for universal basic income, because like, if we had universal basic income, there would be jobs that are considered quote unquote beginner jobs would be staffed by people who want to be there.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
So instead of having like, you know, these random teenagers or people who can't get a quote unquote better job and are unhappy with their circumstances, you would have people who actually want to be there stocking shelves and are actually good at what they do because they want to be there, you know? Like,
Yeah.
if it weren't for the fact that I made fucking $7 an hour part-time at my first ever job, I would still be there doing that because I loved stocking shelves. Like, but stocking shelves doesn't pay the bills. But if there are people who want these jobs, people who enjoy these jobs, but they can't sustainably
I
do
wouldn't
them.
mind doing Tetris.
Oh,
Inventory Tetris feels cool. I've done it a couple times.
it's honestly a great job, but it doesn't pay the bills is the problem. Oh my goodness.
Bills. Hate the bills.
Oh.
Doing okay?
I have gotten bored of model stuff.
Goblin boredom. Well, now what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Staring at Renzik isn't doing it for me. Oh, now that I have his model, actually, I can recreate that shit where he was, like, touching Sarlacc weird. Hold on. Do I still have that image saved somewhere? Please tell me I do. Come on, where is it? It's gotta be here.
I think you put it on social media if you don't have it saved.
I have it right here. Yay.
So you could find it there.
Yay. What? I love ending up in the right place at the right time just for shit like this. In front of his husband, bro? To be fair, Gazlo was being kind of an asshole in that moment. It's fine.
Just reassuring back pats.
Puff. Stop.
Oh, kitty being a little baby.
She's trying to get onto my laptop.
Oh,
That's not where cats
mine
belong.
is. Oh, she's Twitch. Oh, Ginger, you dreaming? You dreaming, mama? She can't hear me. She's off in dreamland.
What
I
other
still
pictures?
remember this was several years ago. She had a nightmare.
Yeah, I can put this on stream too. Sure, why not?
Oh, I just remembered something and made myself mad.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, at the new Nintendo store in San Francisco, you can make a customized Switch OLED, including you can pick colors for your Joy-Cons, and it's like, why can't I just do that by default? I
Literally.
want a purple Nintendo Switch, and now I can't. Now I can't get a purple Nintendo Switch. It's like, I'm not going all the way to San Francisco.
I'm just gonna go through my
Silly.
images and put shit on my screen. Why not?
Decoration
Yay.
time.
Next time I open up my stream, I'm gonna see all of this and be like, what the fuck? Why is this all here? Yeah!
High techies.
I love the techies, they're so cute. I love their vocal range because they are all voiced by the same guy. I can't remember the guy's name, but the same one guy does all three of them.
That's always a fun aspect with characters like that. There's a lot of cartoons that have a similar thing going on.
Mhm. The I have this GIF specifically because I love the way what's that one's fucking name? Squee. I love the way his leg wiggles. Oh yeah, let's put this. Yeah, we'll get that on stream too. No, why not? What else do I have? What? Wait, no. Wait. No. Scale it up just a little. Oh my goodness! Yes!
I'll bring back any more tissue for my nose. When?
This is a mess.
It's fun to make messes.
It absolutely
Batman
is.
DC did a big stretch. I left my tablet pen in this. Back of my tablet pen.
Dude I follow has a is up to a level 7 treasure train.
Oh yeah, that's another type train mode, apparently.
I didn't know people were so into sumo.
Sun and Moon or sumo wrestling?
Sumo wrestling. There's a dude named Midnight Sumo who like does English commentary over sumo stuff.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I just remembered.
Oh my goodness.
They got a bunch of new Oni in the Blueberry Onsen game.
Oh?
Yeah, like I think most of them only show up. You remember how in the original Ao Oni, there's the Oni room, and when you go in there, that's where all the Ookie Spookies are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, this is just the endings. But yeah, you get into one room in the hot springs, and it's just a bunch of them in the purple water. Some of the original Oni, and then a bunch of new ones. Let me see. This one's all jump scares. I need specifically the Oni room. Does this one have? Oni Cave. That's it. Oh, the fact that it's just. Oh, okay. Oh, that's disgusting. This one's half melted. And there's like remixes. Here we go. Monster room. Copy video URL at current time. Let me hop in here. Let me put this in stream chat. So from this URL, you should see all the Oni in the new Oni room, and some of them look bad, but some of them look genuinely kind of interesting. It's like, whoa, that's actually really creative.
Give
I'm
me
actually surprised they didn't put more of the ones from the other games in there.
Give me 1 second. I'm looking for an awful image that I have somewhere that I want to put on screen. It's an image that I think only Jay has ever seen.
Oh boy.
I know it's here somewhere. Please, where is it? I need it. I found it!
Oh boy.
This needs to go in a folder with all of the other awful pictures of me. Oh! I forgot how unfortunately well edited this image is. Every time I look at it, it cracks me the fuck up.
Why is this so well edited? What the heck?
It's because I used assets from Gallywix's actual 3D model, and I know how to fucking edit photos. This is the worst image of me. But it's also, so, every time I do, like, any kind of costume makeup, I take good photos to show other people, but also for my own sake, because it's funny, and also because it's kind of like stress testing my makeup to make sure it's, like, you know, good. I will pull awful faces, and then also, like, position my camera in, like, terrible angles to make sure it looks good from, like, all angles and stuff. So I have a lot of selfies of me doing what I refer to as my Jim Carrey face. And most of them are from when I was doing goblin makeup for, like, the Ren Fair and that one convention and stuff like that. But I also have a couple from when I was doing my clown makeup as well.
I'm sorry, I gotta go. I gotta get ready for bed. It's almost 1 a.m. and I got morning shift, and I also have the world's stuffiest nose for some reason.
I should
will
also
see
get
you
ready
guys
to go to bed.
later. This was This was nice. I missed this. Have a good
I've
night.
I've also missed
night.
this. Good night.
Bye bye.
Oh, I want to get back to streaming regularly again. I've missed it. I get to be a clown live on Twitch.
You are a very good clown.
I enjoy being a clown. Clown.
You make everyone laugh, and everyone has lots of fun.
Yippee!
Peak clown.
Surely I have more funny images I can put on stream.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Imagine if you wanted to be nice and healthy and then someone kicked you for 9,000 damage. What the fuck?
Whoa, what the fuck? Kicked you for 9,000 damage.
Yeah, I got kicked for 9,000 damage, and I couldn't beat their health bar, so I just took 9,000 more damage.
Oh!
Video games are scary. Get me out of here. I'll play this guy another time. Connor got me Steam cards, because like, he was able to scrap his old car with a Joel, and he paid pretty good for that. Or he sold his old car as scrap to Joel, and Joel paid Connor a few $100, and Connor was nice and got me some Steam cards.
Ooh.
And the Disgaea Complete Collection was on sale, so I grabbed that. And I've been looking at the art books so much. I love the art style for those games. Especially, like, outside the key artwork and whatnot. It's very unique. And I want to try to draw like that.
Go for it.
I'm trying. I'm trying when I'm at my computer anyway. I've been not at the computer a lot.
Oh.
I hate the computer. Computer makes me feel sick for some reason.
Computer is where the demons are.
For real. You're the one that had computer demons. Anti-stream demons.
You gave me computer demons because the bug pointed at you.
Yeah.
You passed it to me, so now you got no demons in your computer.
I still have demons in my computer. My computer demons are like in the chair, making everything super uncomfortable. As comfortable as like this chair that Mom got is, it's made out of that like pleather stuff. And sitting here sucks when it's hot or summer or humid.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I feel spoiled now by my old chair because that one was fairly like, it was breathable. It wasn't the most like comfortable thing to sit in, but like, at least I didn't feel like I was sticking to it during the warmer months. I think that's a big part of it. I just can't focus when I'm like, I feel like I'm attached to my chair.
That's understandable and also completely fair. combat this kind of issue by having a blanket draped over, like, the seat of my chair, but also that makes it hotter.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Oh,
It works fine when it's still, like, cooler in the house. But, like, combination of it gets warm throughout the day and my computer also just pushes out heat. And all the houses are up here to... all the houses up here are built to keep as much heat in as possible at all times.
You gotta make one of those tubes they make for cats that has a fan in it. But for you.
I've been thinking about it. Whenever I think about those things, I think about the iCarly episode. Where, like, Spencer had the only working AC machine and had the tubes going out through the whole apartment.
Man, I haven't thought about that show in a while. I gotta find it again. I swear, there was a point at which, like, every time I opened the photos on my phone, for some reason, like, in the middle of all my photos, there would be, like... There was a techies photo, but it was really, really, really big, so you could barely tell what it was. Hold on. I swear. This is gonna drive me nuts if I don't find it. I got it. I can't send this image. I gotta censor it first.
Cursed image.
Well, it's a screenshot of my photos, but it contains a particular image that I would rather not show on stream. It's not explicit or anything, but it is, like, not appropriate.
Scary.
Incredibly funny image to have. Like... Also, I'm gonna fucking censor the thing underneath it because that's a bit of Sarlacc fic and I don't want to... I don't want to put that up on stream. I feel weird about that.
I like that you haven't, like, named the story at all, it's just Sarlacc fic every time you bring it up.
I don't know what to name it. I've been struggling with that,
I think
actually.
It works. It's the fic with Sarlaccs in it. That's a fine name.
I think I jokingly referred to it as Sins of the Godfather at one point, but that didn't stick. Here's that. Look at it. Oh my goodness, help. It was just in the middle of my photo reel, whatever it's called, like in my files. So every time I go to post something on like Blue Sky or whatever, I just see that.
That's just how he acts. He's just like that.
I don't play Dota 2. I don't think I ever will, because it's not really my style of game. As much as I like the techies, and would probably play for them solely, but like, there was a point where I was talking about them in like the group chat, and I had sent like a video of like voice clips of them, and then immediately followed it up with a message that said, "The gay little lilt in Spleen's voice makes me mad."
I used to play techies when I was into that game.
They're like a jack of all trades kind of character, right?
No.
No?
No.
I thought that's what they were classified
Uh,
as. Oh,
I mean, yeah, but hero classifications in that game are kind of
Puff.
weird.
Puff. No,
It essentially
Puff.
just dictates their stat distribution.
Oh, Puff.
Are you familiar with Teemo from League of Legends?
Nope. I know
Okay.
I know even less about League of Legends than I do about Dota.
Okay, so
When I think
Techies Techies is a character that you never want to directly interact with another character as. Their entire gameplay is go around the map and plant little mines where
Right.
you think enemies are gonna walk.
which
Because they don't really have the ability to fend for themselves in like a 1v1. That said, there have been times in the past where things have been silly with them. They've been very divisive throughout their history. There are times when they have been incredibly weak and basically useless. There are times when they stacked weird with magic damage, and their ultimate, which kills themselves. Which like, it's good because if you hit that, you do a bunch of damage and you deny enemies the gold that they get for killing you, getting the last hit. But at the time when that was particularly, when like magic damage scaling was weird, it scaled so hard with that you could just nuke an entire like enemy team if you positioned yourself right as techies.
Techie's too OP, please nerf.
And that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened.
Well, okay, so my experience with this game comes solely from me seeing techies, thinking that I like their design, and then searching them up and immediately seeing so many fucking salty players who are like, Techies too OP! Please nerf! Techies players bad! If you play Techies, you're going to hell! Which, like, that's all I know about this fucking game.
It legitimately like depends on when they were posted. They're very prone to being like incredibly strong at some points in time and incredibly weak at other points in time.
Which is
largely depending on how items are balanced.
incredibly funny.
But the primary like frustration from a character like that and Teemo in League of Legends is that you're not ideal play with the character means they're almost never seen by the enemy, and you will just randomly die if you walk over the wrong spot of the map.
Which, like, A playstyle like that seems like it would probably take a lot of forethought. This is a playstyle that you would actually need to plan fairly well to use, I would think. Like, to utilize
It is,
properly.
but like, it doesn't translate well on the receiver's end. Because like, if you're the guy that gets blown up, it's kind of bullshit. Because you couldn't do anything about the invisible bombs on the ground except to buy the the increasingly expensive things that let you see invisible stuff. And like, up until that point, there's nothing you can really do except hope that there aren't bombs.
Isn't there...
And granted, there's a couple options for it. There's revealing dust, which reveals everything around you in an AoE for a bit. There's a specific kind of ward that shows invisible stuff around it. You place it on the ground and then like it's like a little sentry. And there's the Eye of Aghanim, I think, which is like a one-time purchase you can get. I forget if it's a purchase or something that drops from an enemy, but either way, you can get it. One person on your team can have it and essentially see anything invisible around them. But if the person holding it dies, they drop the eye, and then an enemy can pick it up. And if the enemy techies gets their hands on that eye, no one's seeing bombs ever again. You were gonna ask something?
I feel like I recall reading somewhere that at one point none of those items are like only like there was a point at which those items did not reveal bombs or something, and that was something that people were upset about. I feel like I recall reading that somewhere.
I think, I'm trying to remember my Dota history. So Techies has multiple types of bombs. The primary one that you'll use throughout the game is the like default, the invisible mine, an enemy walks over it and then it explodes. And I think the period of time you're talking about, they're like more high damaging, detonate it with a button press bomb was the ones that weren't revealed.
Okay, I found something.
And like,
This
what did you find?
It says this thing says proximity mines cannot be seen by true sight, but do become visible when standing in the blast radius.
Yeah.
That... yeah, I'm sure you can see the bombs when you're standing on them. Oh my goodness. Mechanically,
the
they
thing.
sound hilarious.
I think mechanically the reason for that at that time is that the trigger radius was smaller than the blast radius. I could be wrong about that. Teemo patch notes and Techies patch notes get crossed in my head.
They sound mechanically hilarious, honestly. But I feel
They're
like
cool.
I feel like I personally think that all of this sounds really funny. Like, this would make for a very funny kind of gameplay. But I can see that because of the type of game this is, it's probably not as funny for everyone else. It just sounds funny to me. It's like, you're getting fucked over by dudes you probably won't even see. That's just funny. Like, theoretically, I guess.
Nah, you're right. Like,
It's just funny. It's so funny sounding.
it's a silly sort of playstyle, and like, it's not 100% effective. There are a multitude of ways that, like, you can, no matter what, if techies exists, someone is getting frustrated. That can be the enemies if they're unlucky enough to hit like bomb stacks very frequently. It can be your teammates. And the thing that makes your teammates frustrated with this game is primary like kill credit goes to whoever gets the last hit. So if you as like a player are winning a fight and chase an enemy away, and then like the last hit is dealt by them walking over techies' mines, you feel cheated out of your kill and also get set behind because you don't get as much gold and experience as you would have for getting the last hit.
Technical kill stealing?
Yeah, it is actually that.
Oh my
And
goodness.
like the thing about that is techies isn't so bad. Like, as long as techies is still hitting people, it's not too bad for techies to scale hard. The real characters that you generally don't want getting last hit is support characters, because they scale harder off items instead of stats and levels. So techies too bad, unless you're in the rare situation where techies is being played as support. Generally, techies is the teams like duo top roamer, but sometimes you can get really silly. You can get just a little big silly and play techies as a support.
Okay, how do you play techies as support? Because like
That's the thing. It's been a really long time. Essentially, a techie's support's job is wander when you can, but primarily minefield around bot lane or DPS lane. And the reason you're doing that is essentially as like a countermeasure, typically to a strong diver like Bounty Hunter, or not diver but like roamer. Either something like Bounty Hunter or an opposing support or DPS that can dive your DPS really hard. I'm not sure exactly who that would be these days, but essentially you would play techie support to wall off your area and disincentivize your DPS getting... You're setting up a defense. You're actually minefielding like it's like a war. You're protecting your shit.
Interesting. It sounds like a lot of mechanics that are not clicking in my head, but if I actually sat down and tried to learn, I might be able to understand a little better.
It's a really dense game.
It's a MOBA, right? MOBAs are not really my forte.
Yeah, and Dota's probably the most complex MOBA on top of it.
It's got like a ton of characters to learn, doesn't it?
Well, every MOBA has that.
Well, but like
the things that make Dota a bit tougher than others is that others keep it casual friendly for the most part. Like, I'm trying to think here. Generally, like, League of Legends Heroes of the Storm, there's no items that, like, if you die, you lose them. Your build is always, like, what you have on you.
Wait. Nuh-uh.
But Dota has things like, you get more gold if you last hit minions, but also you can deny the enemy by last hitting your own minions. Same with towers. I believe ward mechanics are a little weird, and there's specific like mountains and other high up areas that you can set wards to give like a greater field of view. Roshan mechanics are a little weird, and Dragon especially because no, Dragon is a thing. My bad. Side shops and couriers. I think they've been simplified, but like those are another weird thing. Jungling as well. League jungling is pretty like simple. You go to the camps and kill them, but like doing it efficiently in Dota requires a lot of like pulling one camp almost to another camp, killing them, and then weaving directly into the next camp and doing the same for each one. And you don't have a dedicated jungler in Dota. You have to if there's a like jungle focused character, they'll generally like go into the top lane and hang out there for the first like 3 levels until they can get stuff and levels to actually go through the jungle properly.
Sounds like there's a bit of a learning curve.
Alternatively, you can pick sniper and go mid lane and just right click on the enemy hero whenever they're in range, and then you win.
Just kill him, you win.
That's how you play sniper. They have a long range for a reason, and you better use it.
Man, there's a whole world of video games that have mechanics that I do not understand.
How so?
It's just like you're explaining terms I've never heard before.
Sorry.
No,
Would you like to know more?
Your explanations make sense. It's just I've never heard any of these terms before. It's very fascinating. It's giving me a glimpse into a world of video games I did not know existed.
I used to play that and League of Legends a lot when I was younger. And like at the time that was kind of like peak video gaming to me. I never got into it like enough to reach like toxic gamer levels, I guess. But I found the way everything works together to be more interesting than other games at the time. And like, I don't know, I was in chess club in school, and that game felt about as close as Big Boy Chess came to being a video game. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you. Oh, I didn't mean to open this link twice. I can't see this image.
Every once in a while I look at like the state of MOBAs, and then I get scared because it's bad. I'm sure Dota's probably fine, aside from the fact that Valve invented battle passes. But I look at League of Legends and it's like nightmare. They removed the thing, so Dota lets you can pick anyone, right? You don't have to like buy characters, that kind of thing, right?
Huh.
Everyone is freely available to play as. League doesn't do that. You have like the starter set, and then if you want other characters, you have to buy them or unlock them other ways. And they removed the easy way to do that, and someone did the calculations, and now it would take several years to get everyone. So not cool. And Heroes of the Storm, I actually really like that one. That's the one that I played the Lost Vikings in. That's the Blizzard one. And like,
Mhm.
I like that one because maps are generally more it's more interesting than just go to the other side and kill their base or whatever. Like, there's a Diablo themed map where the demon lord, what's his name? Oh, Diablo, probably. And one of the angel guys like fight in the middle of the map, and every once in a while you and like all of the hero players have to go and help with that fight for the side that you're on, and then you get bonuses if the angel or the demon wins. There's a WoW themed map. It's pirate. I
Ooh.
think it's a WoW themed map anyway, and like every once in a while a bunch of treasure spawns, and you get a buff if you get a bunch of treasure. I think another WoW one is I forget what it's called, but like the Egypt zone with the Nerubians, and you get to help like the spiders.
Oh, fuck, I should know this.
Regardless, maps have like cool side objectives and various other junk going on. The heroes are super unique. There's like this one from StarCraft where you just kind of like hang back and send little minions down the lane and attach a parasite onto another one of your teammates to attack like through them. There's the Lost Vikings, which are you control 3 different guys at the same time. You can split them up, you can bring them together, you can do whatever.
Ooh.
There's the Overwatch characters, which are interesting because they're basically just their actual Overwatch counterpart, but translated into a MOBA format and given some slightly different moves. And like, that's a really interesting thing to see, given most shoot characters don't really work like that in other ones. And then on top of it, it's just very like casual oriented. Your entire team is always the same level. Experience is shared, so like you want to be efficient, but you're punished less for falling behind personally, as you would be in Dota or League of Legends, because you level up individually in those games.
So wait, you can
Yeah.
in Dota you can just be completely fucked because you're way too low level compared to the rest of your team?
Yeah.
What? That fucking
that's,
sucks.
That's where like the crux of getting above like the enemy comes from in that game, because if you get the most experience and gold in the early game from last hitting minions,
Right.
and you can alt click on your own minions when they're at like one shot and deny the minion, which is killing a friendly minion so an enemy can't do that. And if you're really good at this, you can just deny your way to a win. Especially in the DPS lane, if you can just outscale by taking everything away from the enemy DPS if you're quick enough and your support heckles them enough.
Oh my goodness. Man. I'm just kind of jarred by the concept of being like in a team with other people who are way higher level than you, like, and you're expected to work as a team. Like, ugh, that's a little scary to me conceptually. Because like I wouldn't want to be that guy who is the weak link, you know?
No, it never feels good to get put behind because like you do get blamed for that.
And I know with the way that toxic gamers can be, it's like yeah, man, I'm the weak link. I'm gonna go beat my computer with a hammer right now because I know you're gonna be that mad at me. Like, I don't know. Like, when it comes to group content in any video game, to me, I feel like it should be equally matched at all times. Like, for example, sometimes when I get put in like instanced group content in WoW, um, I'll be mixed in with people of all different kinds of levels, and like generally that wouldn't be such a terrible thing. But like for example, really recently I got put in an instance with a bunch of people who were under level 20 when I was max level, and I felt bad anytime I got a kill. Because it's like, okay, these guys are not as high level as I am. I don't want to, like, take that XP from them, I guess. Like, it feels bad. I feel bad. But
See,
I know...
you're thinking on you're thinking on both a PvE scale and a bigger scale than Dota. Every
Mhm.
match of Dota starts with everyone at level 1. And you want to be stronger than the enemy so that you can kill them fast.
Right. I just, like, the idea of being, like, too much lower level than the people around you is like, conceptually scary to me. But, like, also, being the person who is higher level than one of your teammates, I feel bad. Personally. Because it's like, I don't... Maybe this is... whatever the opposite of being a toxic gamer is. I want everyone to do well. I want everyone to have fun. It's... I feel like I'm taking other people's fun away if they're not like on an equal level to me in a team, I guess. If that makes sense.
Generally, good idea. Competitive game, not a good idea.
This is why I don't play competitive games.
Granted, like that said, like I said, Heroes of the Storm is more like oriented towards that full group play. You're not going to outlevel your teammates because everyone has the same level, and you're not going to like outscale them because there's not even an item shop in that game. You just unlock abilities at every set amount of levels. I'm pretty sure it's like not every level, but every 2 maybe, and then significant ones every 5. It's been a while. On top of it, that game does actually have like you can progress playing PvE, or not PvE, but like human players on your team versus the computer.
Oh.
So like it might be worth trying just for that if you want to see what playing a MOBA feels like.
Maybe. I reopened Clip Studio to close it and saw that fucking image of the close-up of Spleen's face again. Oh my goodness. Gazlo's in Heroes of the Storm.
Would you want to try playing Heroes of the Storm sometime?
Yeah, sure. I would be willing to give it a shot.
Okay.
The,
I'll see about re-downloading that then.
I know, jokingly saying, "Oh, well, Gazlo's in it." Teehee. Well, like, there are a lot of characters I recognize in it, of course, but like, aside.
Unfortunately, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure that's one of those games that has like you gotta buy the hero and there's a free-to-play rotation
Fuck.
every week. But like, Gazlo is in it.
Gazlo is in it. I will say, one of the things that I enjoy about the MOBAs that I've looked at, not played, but just looked at and looked into, like, I like the amount of voice lines that they give characters. Like, a lot of these bigger ones. Like,
Oh yeah, that's always a fun part.
it's just very, very, very enjoyable. I very much like just listening to them talk. I feel like I don't know. There's a lot of games that I like that I feel like are lacking in the silly little dialogue category.
It's nice when characters talk.
Oh,
They get to
man.
have personality.
Mm-hmm. I kind of like, I don't know. Say what you will about games like the Suicide Squad game, but like I really like the little like team dynamic where characters have banter in games like that. Like games where the characters actually banter and remark on their surroundings and things, or like, and it's not even just like team games like that. Like you can also get that from like companions in Skyrim and Fallout and similar games. Like I feel like more games, like broadly across the board, need to give their characters silly little dialogue. Nothing serious or story related or anything. It just like I want to be able to peek into that character's personality a little bit. I like it. So that's like you look up like, you know, all voice lines from X character in X MOBA, and you can get like a 20-minute video, anywhere between 10 to 20-minute video of like dialogue, and it's so great. It's great. Ugh. Meanwhile,
I
like,
think I think it pays off a lot, especially with games like Heroes of the Storm, where the characters are from something else, and you can see their personality carry over.
oh yeah, absolutely. Like, using Gazlo as an example, he has like 10 minutes of dialogue in Heroes of the Storm, but like, if you actually look in like if you actually look at WoW, like at most he may have around 3 minutes of dialogue in his larger appearances. That's probably more now because of Undermine, but like, for example, like the entire I believe the like Battle for Azeroth dialogue video for Gazlo is like a little less than 3 minutes, and it's like, comparatively, you see a lot more of his personality in the game that is not WoW. Also, speaking of Heroes of the Storm, something very funny I was made aware of, he does reference it in WoW. He has a dialogue line where he mentions having a Heroes of the Storm match coming up.
That's pretty cool.
I don't remember where exactly you hear that dialogue. I believe it's one of his pissed off lines, actually.
I may not like everything that Blizzard does, but like the way they cross over their properties is among the best of everything that likes to cross over properties.
I can agree with that.
Big yawns.
Oh, I do recall that there is also banter in Heroes of the Storm. Actually, I just remembered.
Yeah.
Saw like I can't remember why I was looking for dialogue from Sylvanas, but she has banter in that game with other characters. I think it. Oh, I know. I remember why I was looking for dialogue from Sylvanas. Um, so if you go on Etsy and you search up World of Warcraft keycaps, there is one particular like Etsy seller who makes custom keycaps where it literally looks like a bust of the character that takes up three keys on your keyboard. So it's like
That's pretty cool.
it's like the character's shoulders on each key, and then the middle key is like their head and torso. It is really cool, but it made me laugh because I was just envisioning like if you got one of those and you set up a keybind of some kind to where every time you hit those keys it would play like dialogue from the character that is those keycaps. But the one I saw in particular was Sylvanas, so I was thinking like it would be really funny if you took one of her like pissed off lines, so that every time you like bop her head to type on that key, she says something mad at you.
This game's only 16 gigabytes. What the heck?
That's
I know they
shocking.
stopped updating it, but I didn't think it was that tiny.
Shockingly small comparatively to everything else.
That's only slightly bigger than Fortnite Save the World. And much smaller than World of Warcraft. Wait a minute, I can check how big Hearthstone is. Is Hearthstone the game that's just a bunch of JPEGs bigger? Okay, not quite. Hearthstone is 11 gigabytes.
Hearthstone make my phone blow up.
Hearthstone make my phone blow up too. It got bad. It got really bad.
I thought, oh, this would be a fine enough game to be able to put on my phone and and like play on my lunch break, and then it like, number one, it didn't run, and number two, it made my phone really hot. Warcraft Rumble also does that.
If you would have got into Hearthstone like 10 years ago, you would have been fine.
I wish I could have gotten
Unfortunately,
into
it's
WoW
very
10 years
bloated now.
ago. I was making a joke with Jay.
Oddly enough, I think WoW is their like least bloated game somehow, because like Hearthstone has become, there's the normal game mode, there's the arena, there's the PvE mode, which is like puzzle battles kinda. There's like a weird auto battler mode. There's an adventure mode. And there's a bunch of expansions that you can't access anymore. Diablo 4 is Diablo 4, and everything else has been basically abandoned, as far as I'm aware. And meanwhile, WoW is just kind of doing WoW's thing.
Hearthstone has
Anyway, you were
that.
gonna say?
What was I gonna say? I do not remember. Hearthstone has that one goblin who has the really the I don't know how to describe this man other than he has some really the black lipstick really does something for him. I literally don't know.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I sent a photo of him in the stream chat. I believe his name is Dr. Boom.
Oh, Dr. Boom? Okay. Dr.
Yeah.
Boom rocks.
I,
This
oh,
is not a Dr. Boom card that I recognize.
I think this is promotional art, but like he has black lipstick in some pieces of art and not in others, and I think that's really fucking funny for some reason.
It is kind of like what I'm familiar with is the original Dr. Boom card, the one that like summons boom bots on your side of the board. And he does. I don't think he has the lipstick in that one, but he's like. That's the one where he's got like the hood up and he's like glaring down over the boom bots.
Yeah.
That's the card I'm familiar with because that's like a base game card.
Yeah, he doesn't have the black lipstick in that one, but the first time I ever saw him, he had the black lipstick, and I was like, whoa!
I don't think his WoW model has the black lipstick either.
It does not. Very, like, I don't think I have ever seen makeup on a goblin that wasn't a woman. No, wait, there is
Ooh.
the Joker. There is the Joker goblin.
Then again, now that I think about it, every Hearthstone card looks significantly cooler than its WoW model counterpart. Like, all of the goblins and gnomes have a ton of personality in their cards, and then you look at the WoW model and it's just like, this is normal, man. You put this guy in a room with 10 other goblins and you can't pick him out.
Oh, no. True. Goblin Joker is in the chat. Why did they do this?
For fun.
By the way, I don't know where this NPC even appears. Even
Goblin
Wowhead is...
Joker?
Yeah, even Wowhead is like the location of this NPC is unknown.
He's probably hanging out in Gotham.
Gotham! Oh my goodness! That's awesome! Although, I guess it does mention that this is a PTR character, so like, may not have it just may not have been implemented in the live release.
Could be.
Because there was apparently like a handful of like Batman themed goblin NPCs in Undermine, but like none of them have actually been seen in game.
Not even like the normal Batman one?
The Batman one is in game for sure. He's part of a world quest, but like
Okay.
I believe also the Robin one is part of a world quest as well, or you can at least see him in the regular game, but like none of the villain ones, which is too bad because they had Joker, they had Mr. Freeze, they had Catwoman, Bane, they had the Man-Bat of all characters. Like, they pulled an obscure... Man-Bat's not that obscure, but, like, he's definitely not an A-list villain like the rest of them.
Man-Bat.
I like Man-Bat. Kirk Langstrom is
Man-Bat.
Man-Bat. Man-Bat is so funny depending on what continuity you're looking at, because, like... In his... I believe originally Man-Bat... the original Kirk Langstrom was just a guy who wanted to research bats for the sake of, like, helping people with, like, hearing-related disabilities. And it ended with him becoming a bat. But then when you watch, like, The Batman from 2004, in that cartoon, he's just this guy who saw Batman, was like, wow, Batman's really scary. I want to be a scary bat too. And then I believe in the Batman the Animated Series cartoon, he was... Actually, there's two Man-Bats in that one, because both Langstrom and his wife, I believe, end up being Man-Bats. If I'm recalling correctly. Which, like, that's two different episodes. The first one, Batman deals with Man-Bat, and Langstrom's like, at the end of the episode, they, like, quote-unquote cure him. And he's like, I won't let this happen again. And then, in a later episode, Man-Bat starts showing up again, and Batman is like, Langstrom, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you Man-Bat again? And he goes, I'm not! And then it's like collective realization, like, oh fuck, that's my wife. Some episodes of, like, Batman are, like, funny in ways they shouldn't be. like overall, the concept of, like, costumed heroes and villains has, like, funny stuff in it. Just, like, this is a guy who dresses like a leather bat and runs around punching criminals. It's funny. It's just funny conceptually. But, like, there's an episode of the animated series where, I don't know, did we watch this the Penguin episode? I think we watched some episodes before. Of the...
Probably. You showed me several Penguin episodes.
But, like, it's specifically the episode where, like, Penguin gets out of jail, and he's like, I'm going to reform, teehee, and then, like...
And then everyone, like, bees mean to him.
Yeah, everyone's mean to him, but specifically, I'm like...
Yeah, you showed me that one.
Like, it's specifically the lady in that episode who, like, asks him out as a joke. And, like, okay, I was one of those kids who got asked out as a joke, and that shit hurts. That hurts. It's like, it's not funny. But at the same time, it's like, okay, Penguin is a character who's, like, a known criminal, and depending on which continuity you're looking at, he's a known mob boss. Like, a big-time mob boss. So, like, the concept of somebody looking at, like, a notorious criminal, notorious mob boss, and going, I'm gonna ask him out as a joke. Like, it's just so... Like, what is wrong with you? That's asking for trouble. That's literally asking for trouble. Like, it's just... It's funny in a way it shouldn't be. Oh, man. I need to pop my neck, but it's not wanting to pop.
Aw.
I should probably call it a night. It's midnight 30.
It's past your bedtime.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's Thursday, which, well, now it's Friday, but I gotta get lawn care tools tomorrow after work.
What sort of like cleanup do you have to do out there?
I have to mow.
This is just mow?
Yeah, well, it's gotten really tall because I don't own, like, a lawnmower or anything. And my landlord is
Ah.
throwing a fit.
Ugh.
And like, it's not. It is tall. It is like decently tall grass, but at the same time, it's like it's not. It's not gonna get any taller, and it's also not that bad. It's tall
Is
in
it-
like the back of the yard, but
How tall are we talking? Is it like up to your knees?
a little below my knees, yeah. But it's like the type of plants that don't get any taller than that. So they just like collectively look tall, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like I believe most of the stuff in my yard is what's called false barley. So it's that stuff that kind of looks like wheat, but it's not.
Mhm.
Which that doesn't get that tall. The rest of it is like I don't even know what some of these plants in my yard are. They're not really weeds or any of that. It's just natural grasses, but city ordinances and blah, 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 whatever.
You can't like hire someone to do the yard?
I probably could, but I don't have a lot of money to spare because I'm so behind on my rent. So I have to like be very cautious about how much money I spend, and I don't know anyone personally who would be willing to do it for like less than professional amounts of money, if that makes sense.
Fair. It might actually be cheaper for you to just get the mower then, yeah.
You can get some pretty cheap ones around here. And I don't mind. If it saves me money in the long run if I have my own tools.